can't believe they let you I can't believe they let you stream it. That's so cool. Okay, good.
Right.
I know you were freaking out. I saw all the messages and I didn't know what it was. So it's late.
It was bad. All right. I think it's that time.
It is that time.
It is.
Are you ready?
Hey, Draconis.
I'm ready.
All right, well,
Let's do
I'm
this.
ready.
Let's do this.
This thing better be good, because you already hyped me up too much.
Oh, I'm so hyped for this game.
All right. Hello, everybody. Welcome along. It is. First of all, let me get the disappointing news out of the way. Let's start with the bad news. This is not a chaos stream.
Welcome aboard.
Okay.
That's not that bad of a news. We're here.
That is bad, but you know we're here. We're here to harass him.
This
He's
is a
not getting away
Spanj
with it.
stream, and I've got some backup singers.
Yep.
Yeah, I got some backup singers. So,
Laney, can we harmonize? I don't think we can harmonize.
I don't really want you to
heard
try,
me?
to be honest. I don't think you should
No,
try.
This is Spanj's show. Go on, Spanj.
Thank you very much.
No, Stuart, I'm not streaming. I don't
No.
have access to what he's doing right
Yeah,
now.
so like Iomov just said, basically I have been given access to stream this game thanks to very much the Funcom, who are obviously doing a big promotional push with content creators and stuff at the moment. I've already had access to the game via the beta for over a month and a bit now, so I'm reasonably well versed with it already. I'm going to be bringing more content on it. I wasn't actually planning on streaming this today. Today was actually going to be Schedule 1 stream with the Chaos crew, but as chance would happen, I sent a message in the Funcom Discord earlier today asking where the creator servers had gone. They were taken down, and I wasn't sure what the hell was going on. So I asked them in their Discord. My message got removed. And then I got a message from their community manager saying, you can't message about the closed content creator stuff in this Discord. I'm like, well, where the hell am I supposed to post? And she sent me a link to another Discord that I didn't have access to. So I was like, I don't have access to that. So she scampered
I don't
away
have access to that either.
and figured out what was going on in the background. And what had happened is, for some reason, my invitation got lost in the mail. She sent me an invite to the creator Discord for the streaming. And then basically she wanted to clarify whether I was doing video content or stream content. And I said, I'd like to do both if possible. She said, well, there is room still on the streamer roster. So if you want to join the streamer roster, you absolutely can. And I was like, yes, please.
Yes.
And that was it. I then had
And here we are.
access to stream the game. I have now been granted the privilege. Thank you very much, Funcom. And thank you, Christina, of Funcom's community management team, who got me in. So yeah, here we are. Today's Chaos stream is cancelled in light of sudden access to Dune Awakening and being able to stream it for you guys. So, with that said, I hope you've all got a beverage and you're sitting comfortably, because this is going to be fucking epic. I am pretty confident at this point, having played the game through the beta so far, you're going to freaking love this. And I don't say that lightly. I set a poll on YouTube before the stream. There are 4 classes to choose from. Before we get into the classes are meaningless. You can learn everything that every other class has. The only reason you choose a class is what starting ability you have. So I have asked you guys what is a Bene Gesserit, a Mentat, Swordmaster, or Trooper, and it's currently, I'm going to end the poll just now. Hey, Blighted.
Hello.
You right?
We're free. I'm just
We're
kidding.
free. I'll get in the poll in a second, but it's currently a fight between Mentat and Trooper. So I'll give you...
Not Trooper.
I'll give
Do
you
you
2...
want to know why I picked Trooper?
Why did you pick
Because
Trooper?
you're always that dwarf in
Real life.
no, in Deep Rock. You're always
with
the
the-
dwarf
with
with
the
the hook.
grappling
With the grappling hook, the scout.
We're all
Literally, that's the
dwarves
only reason.
Yep.
in Deep Rock.
Let me explain. So the Bene Gesserit gets a compel enemies, which is like a crowd control ability. So one enemy they can compel to come towards them. They completely disarm themselves. They walk up to you like a zombie. Very powerful. The Mentat gets an automated attack turret, which you could deploy. Very powerful. Kills enemies. Does what it says on the tin, you know? The Swordmaster gets deflect ability, which looks a little bit like Deadpool's ability to just like whiz bullets away. Very cool, great defensive. You can move while using it as well. Really good way of closing the gap and getting into melee range. and the trooper gets the grappling hook, which is incredibly useful for just general speed and movement around the map. Not particularly useful in combat, but the trooper gets lots of other abilities with that are very good in combat. So that's all the abilities. You have like 2 seconds before I close the poll to vote if you haven't voted, and then we're going to go into character creation and we're going to get started here. But thank you so much, everybody, for joining me today. Don't forget,
Actually, you can use the grapple to stagger an enemy.
you can you? I've never actually tried
Yes.
that. Did not know that. Well done.
I have access to the beta too, but I'm not allowed to stream because I'm not a big enough content creator. So
Yes,
I'm
Blighted, you can.
I'm going to sit back here
And-
and okay?
No, I look like whoever typed that looks like I was having a stroke when I typed it.
You left caps lock on. Oh,
I had
if you
caps
want,
lock on and then used the shift.
yeah, use the shift on the G. We all recognize that. Yeah, don't worry, you're not alone. The beta playtest is now available to, you can apply to be part of it on Steam. Just go to Dune Awakening on Steam and click request access. So if you want to give it a go yourselves, and I'm not saying you'll definitely get access, but obviously Funcom are ramping up testing the servers and load testing and stuff like that.
They are bringing in another round of beta testers.
Yeah.
Welcome aboard. The numbers
I
on the
signed up for
servers
it.
fresh
No.
up, so.
Hit that request access button.
I've
Right.
got 5 or 6 of the IWC guys have already signed up for it too.
There you go. Right, I'm going to close the poll in 3, 2, 1. Bingo. The hell, YouTube? Where's it gone? Oh, there it is. Thank you very much. That took a while. Wow.
Mentat and Trooper are tied.
Mentat and Trooper are tied. Well, that actually gives me a great opportunity to explain something, which is you'll get this tip completely for free, no charge. Trooper is the absolute worst class to choose at the start of the game. Okay?
You're right.
And I will tell you why as we progress in the game. But the long and short of it is you find the trainer for the Trooper very, very early on.
Yeah.
So you can
Oh.
unlock the entire Trooper tree almost immediately.
So the one I picked, right? The worst one? Of
Mhm.
course.
Well,
You didn't know.
It's a good one to have, but it's so easy to get that, yeah, don't grab it off the bat.
Everybody gets it.
Yeah, I mean, you can unlock all 5 classes. You may not have enough points to master them all. I think they actually said that in a live stream, but you can unlock all the classes and all the abilities. So,
All right. Let's, I'm going to rush through this a little bit because, I mean, everybody who cares about the character creation has already had character creation.
Why?
Because the character creator has been available for a while now, you know?
Oh, yeah, I haven't made character yet, but we are, we're definitely.
Way to show up late,
We're interested.
Kenador.
We're interested.
All right. We'll do a 7 foot with thick arms and thick legs with a long neck. Actually, short neck because I don't have a neck. Big chest because boobas. Some freckles because he's going to be ginger, obviously. Face type. He's old, man. Oh, dude. Age, less
Wait.
old.
I actually built a male character.
Jaw width. We have a nice thin jaw with a... You actually built a male character? What the hell is
Yeah.
wrong? What happened to Blighted and where did you go?
I don't know. I mean, I think
Blighted
I
has
can
betrayed
change
us.
it. I think I
Wow.
can change it.
You can. You
Can.
can.
You know what happened was I was just playing around with the character creator, and
Yeah.
it is in depth. It is very in depth.
It's pretty good, yeah.
It can be
And by the
quite
time I was
detailed.
done creating the male character, I was like burnt out on the idea of spending twice as much energy building a female
Yeah. I know what you mean.
character. And you know I would have.
Yeah. You would have. Oh, should we have a man button? No, absolutely not. No. Receding is good. We'll do that. That's wisdom right there.
went for a
Gary,
young
thank you.
Mel
That full
Gibson.
bloke, thank you. Right. Or should we have hard ginger or just like casually ginger? Because
Go
I'm
hard.
no. Because literally, I spontaneously combust in the desert. Bit of Auburn.
Well, I mean, but
There we go. We've got that one. We've got that one. That's a good ginger. That's a good ginger.
RP
That's a good
it.
ginger.
No, RP it.
No.
Hard round.
Look. You want to RP it? Look, my hair is not ginger. It's only the bottom bit. All right. So I'm going to ginger hair. I'm going beyond RP. I'm going hard mode ginge, all right? Hard mode ginge.
So pale that the minute the sun touches you, you explode.
Yeah, exactly. The beard types. I'm a little bit disappointed in the beard selections. I gotta be honest. There is some chops. Now I am a fan of the chops because I wish that I could pull them off sometimes. You know, I wish I could pull off chops. But yeah,
the chops are good.
Yeah. Well, you have face tattoos. We'll have a nice little neck tattoo. Can't see it, but we can toggle the attire so we can make him naked. And yes, you can do that with the female characters. And no, they're not completely naked. Don't get too excited. Stay back tattoo. I like the neck one better. Let's do that. We tattoo age. Calm it down a little bit. Body tattoo. Sure. I like this one. The sleeve. Quite cool. The rest are a bit meh. The sleeve is cool. Head scar depth. We haven't even added one. Get a scar. We have been beaten the crap out of. Let's go. And eye makeup. Put a bit of eyeliner on him. Gives him some freaking vampire-esque. Look at that. He looks like I forget his name. Lucifer. What's the actor that plays Lucifer? Laney or no? Something
The hot
Ellis?
guy?
Yeah, the hot guy.
Yes. Oh, I know that.
What's his
Is it Ben Ellis? No, something Ellis.
Tom Ellis.
Tom Ellis. Tom Ellis.
Mhm.
There you go.
I was thinking it was Ted for some reason, but it's Tom.
Tom Ellis. He likes his eyeliner. All right, finish character.
Oh, he does.
Right.
He does.
Spanja tat because he's going to be a mentat. Spanja tat. There you go.
That.
Tat. Spanja tat.
That is a questionable character.
Looks suspicious. To me.
So I'm gonna go with unlock and accept this character. So there's that option you get at the start of the game. Do you want to lock things or unlock things?
Have they told you what
Always
I
go
am?
frickin' unlock. Just bear in mind if you go unlock, you couldn't build things ahead of the missions telling you to. And if you build things ahead of the missions telling you to, you then have to build them again when the mission tells you to.
Yeah.
So
Then I will sit
costs a
here
little bit
and
more
look
resources.
So quickly if you're not careful.
Let's
Yeah.
begin.
let me do some thank
Where
yous
were
real
you
quick.
born?
I'll get to that in a second. Hey, we've got Imperium, thank you for the resub. Overlord, thank you for the resub. Appreciate you. Kim for the membership. Thank you very much. Boo woo with missing the crew. Interesting still. Thank you, Kim. Aero Shadow as well, the Prime sub. Been looking forward to seeing you stream this. Of FunCon to allow it. It's nice of them, isn't it? Tasman said this game could be fun. We haven't even started yet. Paul Bloke, 41 months. Thank you, dude. Scary for gifting a sub. Thank you. To Dravros. Congratulations, Dravros. Well done. Robot Brigadier, 38 months resub. Thank you, Scooby Bits. I appreciate you all. Thank you, guys. Right. So this is where we get to choose where we started. Getty Prime.
And a hype train running.
And a hype train still running. Oh, sweet. I thought it ended, but yeah, well done, guys. Awesome. Getty Prime is where the Harkonnen started. That's the Harkonnen, the toxic wasteland. Chasuk, planet of the arts. You know, Ireland, for anybody that's wondering.
Cadweens.
Caladan is the Atreides homeworld. Kitane, green pleasant world, satellite-controlled weather. Fates of many decided whether the ornate holds Imperial planet. And Ix, foreboding ice world of mountains, tundra, and forest. The Ixians conceal their vast technological empire within sprawling underground cities. Technologist, I'm going Mentat, so I'm going Ix, basically.
I went X.
Yeah.
The machine world.
The machine world.
Skirt dangerously
Machine world,
close
yeah,
to
damn
breaking the
right.
prescriptions of the Butlerian
You have the quick message.
I
The
automatically
order
go,
of the Imperium
like,
is
assume
rooted in the far-flung
I'm RPing it, and I am
a
Paul.
place for every
Atreides.
man and every man.
Oh,
I
RP
am
is
what
full
am.
Atreides. Oh, man.
Where is your place?
Where is our place? Rillan. Johnny. Wow, okay, hang on. Johnny, thank you for the 54 months. Rillan for the 1,000 bits. Dude, that's awesome. Lubaka, 38 months of being godlike. Adam as well, thank you for being godlike for 36 months. And Irish Wookie for the 500 bits. Kicking ass on that hype train, guys. Thank you so much. I appreciate you all.
Guys.
Okay, so
Keep them coming.
yeah, Pion, peasant. the familiar middle class bondsman, rich dick. Okay, unlocks
I
different
went bondsman.
sort of traits. It doesn't really matter too much. You're gonna
really.
get
Familiar.
different.
Not familiar. Different outfits.
You get a little different
You
interaction.
get different interactions with different NPCs that unlock different.
Yeah, they respond to you slightly different depending on that. But
As I'm role playing mostly myself, I'm going to go peasant.
You've risen above your station.
Fitting.
Most peons go their entire lives without seeing the inside of a starship.
Mm.
You had a mentor in your
She doesn't know that I build them for a living, does she?
Schools.
Welcome aboard.
Who was your mentor?
Here we go. So the mentor is where you choose your starting ability: Swordsmaster, the Bene Gesserit, Mentat, Trooper. So we've been through. Oh, I got it wrong. I got it wrong on the poll.
Aboard.
It's the knee charge that the Swordmaster starts with, not the deflect. The knee charge is pretty dope, though.
Welcome aboard.
the charge is pretty dope.
As the name suggests, you charge forward and knee things in the crotch. It's pretty funny.
aboard.
All right. The Bene Gesserit, the voice was correct. The Mentat, the Sentinel drone is correct, and the Shiga wire, which I always somehow managed to call it the Shagger wire, which is the
you can shag the hell out of somebody with that thing.
But as Mentat was the because it was between Mentat and Trooper on the poll, I'll go Mentat because, as I previously said, you can unlock Trooper like so quickly. So we'll go Mentat,
You must have been very
which
young.
works with
The
Ix
mind
as well.
must be prepared, or the training does not take.
Yes.
Level 3 hype train, love it.
Test is almost complete. Have you spoken truth?
Player is going to be so overburdened with this game right off the bat.
He is. He is, yeah. Quick one to Aero Shadow. Thank you for gifting a bunch of subs over on Twitch. Appreciate you, dude. Thank you so much. That's awesome. And that hype train is crashed into level 3 already. Kicking ass, guys. Thank you so much. And
This
Irish.
is already more entertaining than some of the video streams I've been watching earlier. So
I've spoken the truth.
Come here.
Oh! That always scares me. I've done it about 8 times, but every time she does that, it freaks me out.
Put your
Welcome
hand in
aboard.
the box. I hold at your neck the Gom Jabbar.
The Gom
The
Jabbar.
high-handed enemy. Don't pull away or you will die. Great
you an
plots are afoot in the Imperium, and the currents of intrigue run deeply.
I was a little disappointed here.
Arrakis is the key.
I was expecting it to
And
do the
Fremen-
whole fire thing like in the
Fremen are
movie.
missing.
you see the pain.
Like,
Yeah.
give you a
Go
visual
to
of the inside of the
Arrakis
box.
as our agent, prisoner.
Yeah.
You have one task.
Yes, Ghost Dragon, you can make guilds.
Flesh burning.
Yeah, like we're, I mean,
Well, you get
They do it
that.
in
That's
both
a bit.
movies.
Everything.
It's
they
like
do.
branding, isn't it?
Do you
Yeah,
understand?
kind of. They put a mark on you, but not the same.
Oh yeah, I got to click yes.
I am fully invested in the cinematic.
Oh, the cinematics are
Good.
beautiful.
You speak truth. But here
Plus, I don't know any of the story because I barely paid attention to
There
the
is
movie.
only
So.
one rule.
I crushed
Put your hand in the
the,
box and
I
live.
crushed the,
Withdraw it
set
and
up.
die.
Oh yeah, they have. I have to give it to them. They have definitely optimized the game so that you
And we
pretty
can
much,
only
if you
be
got a system,
served by
and
humans.
any system. pretty
I mean,
much.
their minimum requirement, I think, is a 1070 or something.
Yeah, they have
Yep.
definitely built this game to be played by the majority of people. You don't have to go out and buy a whole other system to play this game.
You might be right there, Johnny. Hey, yeah, it's all good, Kim. Don't worry about it. You're all good. Kithrin, the lore master of our faction, of our guild there, because the sugar wire is a bit like a monofilament. Kithrin, keep fucking hell, I can't even talk. Kithrin, keep the little tidbits of lore coming, my friend. Our official lore master is in the chat. Damn it, I want to play too, Proto. Yeah. Well,
Yeah,
you can
well-
request access to the beta on Steam
I am playing
now.
the beta right now, so I
Head over
can't
to
stream it,
Steam.
but I'm playing it.
Click that request access box, and you may get lucky. All right. Connecting to Siege Amit. our friend Anna Briella is also on this siege, and I think she's planning to do some streams as well over on Twitchyland.
Hey, Spanj,
We like
get,
Anna. She's chill.
How do they get a hold of you if you do get granted?
Hang on, mate.
An email.
I accidentally skipped the whole tutorial introduction thing, but you're going to see loads of that. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, they contact you by email.
It's pretty epic,
Whatever
but
email is, I'm asking this so that you can answer it for everyone, not just me.
right, Blade. What was the question? Sorry.
I was saying because you go to the Steam website and you request to be part of the part of the group. If they grant you,
You'll get a Steam notification.
you will get a Steam.
Yeah. You'll get a Steam notification. Is you've been given access to blah 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 or whatever.
Yeah. They also send you an email.
Yeah. Right. So sorry. Yeah, I've got to probably do a lot of things automatically because I've done this about 8 times now. So, welcome to Arrakis, ladies and gentlemen. We've started in a completely different place. This is exciting, actually. I've never started.
Every time.
They move it every time. You start you at a different location.
I've done it 4 times now, and I've been in a different spawn location every time.
I've never been on this side of the map before. This is exciting. Yay, something different. So what I've got in my hand is the little cut array, which is your mining tool. You'll create that and the knife in the tutorial section there, which I skipped. Sorry about that. I wasn't even reading the screen. I think I just hit skip freaking out of habit. I'm so sorry. Anyway, don't worry. I will explain everything that the tutorial missed, and that way at least you're not getting it twice. So we're going to go run around here just for a little bit, and we are picking up not everything. You'll notice I walked past that blue rock over there. I'm picking up fuel cells. I'm picking up plant fiber. I'm picking up a little bit of scrap metal here. You've got these larger bits of scrap metal that you can scan and then cut open for more scrap metal. But yeah, things like granite, stone, copper, I'm just going to skip over that. I'm not going to pick that up. I don't need it yet.
No.
No.
Everything.
Pro tip number 1.
You have
Pick up the copper right away.
you have limited volume capacity in your bag. You only have 175 volume, 35 slots. If you start picking up granite, stone, and copper, you will fill that up very quickly, and you won't need it for a while.
Because you have no way to process the copper off the bat.
So these, found our first little cave. The entire map is going to be littered with little caves and POIs everywhere. If we zoom in here, we found the Western Safeway, and we also got little icons for all the resources that we found as well. You can get really, really detailed on the map. Thank you for the level 5 hype train, guys. That was amazing. 13 gifted subs and 1600 bits. Man, Twitch is kicking ass today. Thank you very much, guys.
Can I just say, YouTube does not do this game visually justice.
Well, that's because I'm stuck.
No, I understand. I understand. I'm just saying, it is so much prettier in game than it is on YouTube.
It is. So what YouTube is stuck at the moment is 1080p because I'm streaming to YouTube and Twitch, and because my bitrate is fixed for Twitch, it means I can't go higher than 1080p on YouTube, which is a real shame. It really is. But we'll make do with what we got, right? So what we got here is just some basic looting. Got a couple of boxes in here. The lootable boxes have always got these little green lights on them. You can pretty much ignore everything else in here. And if you notice back there, I used my turret to kill that guy. And it did very, 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 very well, killing that guy. And that's it. That's one of the little caves. Now we've got to make it all the way over there. Do you know what? A pain in the bum is starting on this side. Do you know I meant that whole speech about being a trooper sucks? You know, freaking Griffin Point is on the other side of the map.
Yeah.
To the other side of the map now.
The mobility that line gives you is amazing.
Yeah, now I don't have it. Oh, man. That is actually kind of brutal. I'm not going to lie. Right, so the sun is out. And if I stand in it, get this sun meter coming up any second now. Come on, game. There it is. And if I stay in that, when it fills up, I will get heat stroke. I'm working on it, I swear. Phil, it's all good. I wasn't throwing shade at you, buddy. Also, good to see you, man. Good to see you, man. I can't wait for the new version. I really can't. This game will certainly benefit from it. That's for sure. Yeah, heat stroke is bad. Heat stroke will tank your water, and water is life. So let's have a little look.
If you run out of water, you'll die.
I'm gonna move my face over here. Okay, so that you can see the mission objectives I got. Problem. Sun is coming up. I gotta move. I gotta move. I've got to find more reliable shade, shall we say. Probably something up there. Then you should put a path like that for no reason. Pick up the plant fiber. This should keep me in shade for a while. You see the big gaps in the desert ahead of us there. This is our task, really. We've got to cross these gaps in order to get around this area. And that's where things can get a bit dicey, but we'll come to that in a second. So my objectives right now is research makeshift clothing, craft full set of makeshift, and equip full set of makeshift clothing. We got to research it first. So we do that. Confirm. You'll notice everything in here is already unlocked. That's because we chose the unlock thing. So we can actually get a basic exsanguation kit.
We lack exsanguation.
Where's the bags? Does the bags come with that? I don't see them. That's weird.
Underwater, yeah.
Yeah, it should be underwater. Are they combined
yeah.
it into? Oh, it does. Yeah, it's a bundle now. Oh, that's quite good actually. I'm gonna go ahead and unlock that. Hopefully that won't screw me, but we'll see. All right,
actually, they fixed that issue. It just automatically clears it now if you've already done it. So.
Right, sweet. Oh, lovely. Oh, that
I did
helps.
the same thing when I started my new playthrough earlier today, and yeah, it was already so I got ahead of myself too and went, oh, I think I screwed myself, and I didn't.
That noise that you can hear is a sandworm has just breached, and that dust storm there is actually not a dust storm. It's a sandworm traveling under the sand. They're around. They're a little bit more around than perhaps they should be, but they're around a lot, the sandworms.
Quite frequently around.
They are.
Yeah, they're
around a lot. So yeah. Let's go ahead and equip makeshift clothes as like wearing
has left debris scattered all over this
Santara's talking to us.
Salvage metal from the wreckage with your cutter ray and use it to make a Mauler pistol and darts. Don't let the Imperial disdain for ranged weapons lead you astray. Very few people are foolhardy enough to use shields this deep in the sands, and that is to your advantage.
Right, thank you for letting me know that Twitch is currently set to beyond all reason for some reason. Hang on. Let me see if I can fix that.
Big change.
I did set it to June. I'm not sure why it's done that.
It resets every time.
Oh no, it is set to June. It is set to June. On my screen it is anyway.
Yeah, reload maybe, guys.
Oh, my go live notification was wrong. Well, there's no point changing that now. I'm live. My go live notification was wrong. Sorry. I knew I'd screw something up. Anyway, so yeah,
keeps resetting.
We got to salvage a bit more metal. We got to get 65 to then make a Mauler pistol. Is what we want, which I think we're going to have to research as well. Yeah. You may as well unlock the old. Oh.
I really do like the background. It has the desert essence down, you know?
The one thing I really like about Dune, Lainey, is the whole atmosphere. And that is a combination of visual effects. Oh, I got a little... Let me... Good luck. Now you're dead. As a combination of the visuals, the music is absolutely...
Oh, I can't hear the game because otherwise I would hear you twice and that would kill me.
Yep.
Yeah.
Here, I can't hear you.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense.
But let's just... I trust you. I trust you. No, but like it's usually kind of hard to do deserts and snow if you've ever, you know, if you like think about it, because it's kind of it's got kind of like a flat palette, I guess. But they've done a really good job.
It's hard to do contour and texture.
Yeah.
on
Make
a
it look-
on a
on a whitish
limited
surface.
palette. Yeah. On
Yeah.
well, any limited palette.
But this is really cool.
I have 90 darts. That's the Mauler pistol.
Ooh.
And 34 darts, so a few more
So
of
you
those
would
should do.
recommend going through the quests on the left side and just
Absolutely.
doing everything it tells you?
Yeah. It seems boring, but absolutely stick to the quest on the left. Now, I've done this, like I say, sort of 8 times now, and I do it every time because it gets you intel points which you need to unlock stuff. I haven't picked up intel. You get that from the larger scavenger POIs. I'm only getting that intel because I'm doing these missions and rewards. It rewards you with intel.
Huge.
Yeah.
What is Intel for? As a total noob?
Unlocking the stuff in the research tree.
Oh,
So it's really hot where you're at, huh?
Yeah, it's really hot.
Does anyone find it just a little bit sus that they would have like active fires during the day?
Yeah, well, they got to cook.
you gotta make food.
What do you cook on?
It's not gonna make the whole environment hotter. Just don't stand next to the fire.
Just, yeah.
Just
Fire
the environment
discipline.
you're
Fire
in.
discipline. Yeah.
Just thinking it would be, maybe.
Right.
What
Cook
are you
at
gonna
night.
cook with?
Here's another little
Okay,
tip. Let's see if I can do this right. Hang on. No, I did it wrong.
Yeah, I would.
GG.
Night. You're right. about
So you notice that cave that I went into earlier? It's reset already. Already, it's reset.
that. Ooh.
Because it's
Wait,
an
Are you with
MMO.
other people?
Oh yeah. There'll be
Yeah,
other
you're
players
with other
around.
people.
Yeah.
Okay.
There'll be other players around. So because there's other players
This used
around.
to be Fremen territory.
No fall
But
damage?
the War of Assassins
The loot
and
resets really
Sardaukar
quickly.
pogrom put an end
Yeah,
to
they,
that.
they do this in WoW
Now
too,
the
where you have
sector is
like
crawling with scavengers,
fast respawns if there's a lot of
fighting
people
over the
nearby,
scraps
so
of
that you don't wait
Imperium
forever for the
technology
same
left in the
mobs and
wake
so
of
on.
this so-called
really good.
noble war. But that's to your advantage.
No fall damage, Spanj?
There is full damage. That just wasn't a very big fall.
Gathering the salvage.
The full damage is quite generous, really. It doesn't.
Can you find a
It takes
person?
a lot to
Let's
kill
make a
you.
friend.
They would do the
Let's
same
make a friend,
to
Spanj.
you.
Let's recruit somebody.
Yeah,
chaos
well, I don't know where anybody is, and you can't see them on the map, so good luck with that.
Oh, son of a bitch. We'll find them.
This is one of the larger scavenger bases. This is going to be really tough to take this one down with what I've got right now, but we're going to give it a go. There's a sandworm coming up to say hello. He's quite far away, but we can hear him.
LK, Spanj is the only one that has access to the early stream because the game is not even out yet.
Yep.
But yeah, when the game comes out, we will be playing together and
The-
separate and together and separate.
The requirements for content creator access right now are quite harsh.
And we're all noobs. Spanj.
So snug up on that guy. He dead. But
Is the
he
crew
is.
just for commentary? I honestly have no idea. We're just here.
The crew are just hanging. They're helping me out with the chat. They're asking questions. Making sure I don't forget anything. Right, let me put a thing down. That's going to keep things... This is intel. This is where you get intel from. You have to take it from these larger POIs. Thank you, turret. You did really well there. Oh. Okay. We're doing okay, actually. Remarkably. Let me get rid of that. We haven't run
I
into...
really like the dash.
Yeah, the little dodge. It's clutch. It's clutch. It is clutch. I am going to stab them in the bums and take all their blood. Give me your blood. You're basically a vampire in this game. And I've got almost 2 bags filled already. Now, I can't really do anything with their blood at this point. But when I get a base in a little while, I'll be able to purify it into water. Water is life here on Arrakis. Well, that and spice.
So I have a question. As far as weapons go, is there ever a point at which where you can get like a wording module?
A what module, sorry?
In the book they have it's a thing that transforms your words, your voice into
certain things. Kind of think of it like Skyrim, using the voice.
Oh, well, you need to be the Bene Gesserit to do that ability. You can learn it. You can learn it. I don't think it's necessarily a module.
The Bene Gesserit doesn't, or the like in the book, Paul can do it without a wording module, but his Fremen guard, they all use. It's, you know, it's in the first movie, the one from the 80s or 70s. It's a little cheesy looking, but think of it like a pistol,
Right.
but not a pistol. I was just curious if it was how closely they followed the
I don't think there's a module, but you, like I say, you can learn the Bene Gesserit. So you just find one of the trainers,
right. You
do
can
a quest for them, unlock them, and then yeah, you can learn the voice and all the skills that come with being the Bene Gesserit. Right.
Yeah, the voice is canon. The weirding module was only in the David Lynch film with Patrick Stewart as Gurney.
Yeah, and Gurney's the one that gives him the module.
Yeah, but in
So
the
that's-
books, it was purely just the training of the troops, which was the degree to which they trained them. That was what made the Arrakis, the Atreides troops
They're enormous.
so dangerous.
Wait. Get eaten by it. Get eaten by it.
Get eaten by it.
That's why you're here.
Thank you, Kithrin, Loremaster Kithrin.
Yeah,
For
thank you, Lord Master.
Kithrin.
I literally, all those words that you guys said mean nothing to me. I just want to get eaten by the sandworm. I just want to get eaten by the worm.
Well, here's the thing about getting eaten by a sandworm, right? If you get eaten by a so if I die, I don't lose much. I'll lose like any money I've got on me, any spice, and certain materials, right? I get eaten by a sandworm, it resets my character.
What?
Too much.
So you should get eaten
You
now
lose
so that
everything.
you don't get too far ahead.
Wait, what if you get eaten when you're leveled like 100?
Well, you don't reset in terms of that's a landmine. You don't reset in terms of your level and skills and stuff like that, but anything you've got on you is gone. And later on, you've got some very expensive stuff on you. Like really.
Like, all your gear too?
All your gear.
Oh yeah, he swallowed everything. He just swallowed you whole.
Yep.
Yeah. Oh. I still think you should go get eaten. Just once.
What do you think, champ?
I'm about it.
Yeah. All right.
Let's see what happens. You know,
if you're gonna do it, you gotta do it now before you get.
Yeah.
Maybe put the stuff in a box if you can. I don't know.
It's all pretty cheap. It's fine. It's nothing.
Okay,
it's all just like.
Oh, this is the moment.
Easy to replace and stuff like that. We're gonna run into the open desert and do it for science.
Why would he put it in a box, Laney? If it's gonna reset his character, it doesn't matter.
I don't know.
There's the sandworm. There it is. Look, I see it. Wait, where's my sandworm thing gone? Oh, there it is. Okay. Let me just do some jumping. Doinky, doinky, doinky. I'm over here. Doinky, doinky, doinky.
Rhythmic running, Spanj. You're gonna get it.
Are you gonna get it? Okay. Where is he?
One, to get eaten, press 2 to definitely get eaten.
If I had a suspensor belt, right, it'd be so much easier because the suspensor belt really calls them in.
Shields.
Yeah, and the shields do as well. Really calls them in. When I'm just running across the desert like this, I got the little thing at the bottom of my character there, telling me I'm making noise, I'm attracting sandworms and stuff like that. But there might be other things going on in the desert right now that's attracting them a little bit more.
Yeah.
This is bad.
Can you shoot your gun?
I could certainly shoot it. Yeah, I can definitely do that. That sandworm there has very much caught my scent. I should probably try and run now.
No, don't run towards it.
What do you mean run towards? It's a sandworm. You can't run towards it.
But we want you to get eaten, Spanj. We want you to die.
Don't run in there. Don't run away. Run to it.
Now, pull away this, Spanj. Even though they say you can't ride the sandworm, Laney will figure out a way to ride the sandworm.
Yep. I will spend an hour trying to figure it out.
Even if she has to find a rock that she can glitch through.
Yeah.
So as you saw there, it said backpack lost. So let's see. I don't think I'm gonna have anything on me. Even my like clothes will be gone. I think.
Woo! He got you.
What about?
Yeah, all my
the
clothes are
things
gone.
that you've
Everything.
achieved so far. You lose
All
that?
gone. So I think the research stays unlocked. Yes. My skill points stay. So I still got 3 skill points. I got the intel stays and my unlock stays. But in terms of everything,
Look at the size of that thing.
Everything.
I didn't know that. You get a worm tooth.
What? I told you.
You get a
there was
worm
win.
tooth. You
There
actually get a
wasn't.
win. I didn't believe this.
See?
This is what you need in order to make a Chris knife.
This is why you science, Spanj.
This is why you science. Laney is absolutely right. This is why you science. I am now naked in the desert though, but it is nighttime, thankfully. And why can't I pick stuff up? That's weird. Oh, and all my water's gone. Oh, that hurts actually. that stings. That stings.
Whoopsie.
Yeah.
Hope you're not thirsty anytime soon.
I think I may have uncovered a bug.
Uh-oh.
Hang on. Yes, I've definitely uncovered a bug.
Expand.
I can't pick anything up. I'm absolutely fucked.
No, maybe reload. Maybe reload.
Reload. Yeah. Okay. Hang on.
Yeah, but we should report that. We should report
Did you
that.
This is
lose
why
your-
it's in
your
beta test.
backpack? Is that why?
It should still let me pick
But
up
you
some
don't
basic
have
stuff
storage
so that
space
I
now?
can.
Make a backpack.
Well, if I can't pick anything up, I can't make a backpack. But yeah, I lose the little backpack that you get from the tutorial mission.
Yeah.
The Frem
Whoopsie.
kit. That's a Frem kit, though. It shouldn't stop me from picking some stuff up, though. I don't think.
No, Spanj. Here's the thing. You are a professional. You don't need a starter kit, right?
Yeah, I think you can win the whole game just naked.
Naked.
You now have a tooth. You now
You
have
have a tooth.
I have a
Just
worm
go
tooth.
stick it around with a tooth.
That's true. I should equip my tooth and just run around and jab things with it. It's a
Put it on your forehead
worm.
and tell everyone you're a unicorn.
I'm a unicorn.
You fought a worm, and even though it did eat you, you managed to yank one little toothy before you went down.
Yep.
That's perfect.
Wait. What did he fight, Laney?
A big worm.
Worm.
A
A worm. Oh,
Okay.
fuck.
Okay. So let's see if we can practice the pronunciation of the correct term for worm. It is
Okay.
Shahalood.
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 Shahalood. Let's say it all
No,
together.
I'm-
Shahalood.
Shahalood.
Catherine,
Shahalood.
are we correct? Lawmaster.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Thank you.
that is correct.
That's from a lawmaster. That means I have achieved A+++.
You know, I'm not gonna. I'm
That is
not
A+++
gonna- I'm not gonna remember
freaking
that at all.
pronunciation. That is Shahalood.
It'll just be a worm.
Any plans to
Just
play
a worm.
Oblivion Remaster? Yes, I can pick stuff up now. Okay, the relog fixed it, chat. Everything's okay. Why? So here's my thing. Hey, Blighted, have you picked up Oblivion yet?
I have not picked it up yet. My son did though, so
I
Okay.
am not.
I don't have it either.
it's like having it.
This is like having it.
He's blown away by it. He is absolutely blown away.
Yeah,
by
Mess was loving it too.
The
I heard it's really good, but the thing
boots
is, I
and
never
jacket.
played the original Oblivion, so I have no sentimental attachment.
it. Oh.
Yeah.
And so I'm like,
Doesn't-
whatever, you know. Dune is coming out soon. I'd rather play
Well,
that.
you could form a sentimental attachment to remastered.
No, I'm
Because-
sure I could, but I have V Rising next week too, so
Oh, yes, V-Rising. Oh, crap.
yeah.
Yeah, I
Well,
got no... Well, yeah, I have got a way of fighting, actually. I got my drone, haven't I?
I gotta finish that shit before Dune.
Oh, that's
I mean, you could
ballsy.
run
That
out
is
into the
ballsy.
desert and get another
is
another
ballsy.
tooth.
Give me that one.
I'm going in. I don't even know. I'm gonna leave everybody in the dust.
This
I'm gonna kill
was
everything on red.
an ornithopter.
No, the remaster looks great. It looks beautiful, and it was really well done, I think. So if you're like an Oblivion,
Person that
I'm
is
looking
terrific.
very much forward to playing both.
Oh, there we go. My cutter ray is
Remastered
ready.
and Skyblivion, because I
Yeah.
think you're gonna get two very pretty but two very
Oh,
different.
yeah, I need a power
games.
pack.
see, you're back to where you were, almost.
Almost.
With
Yeah.
Skyblivion, they went really heavy into world building, well beyond what the game had provided. Whereas the remaster just made everything look beautiful.
So Spanj, can you make the stuff with the bone yet?
What?
No,
He
he
makes
cannot
He
make
makes the
the
Christ knife.
The Chris knife? No, you
cannot
can't make
the
that.
Chris knife yet.
No. What have I got so far? I got the mauler, and I just need. Why am I not getting scrap metal off this thing? I'm tearing it apart, but it's barely giving me anything. It's just pulling the bits off, but
Have
screw
you
it.
got
Scan the bits?
cutting array yet?
Yeah, I'm
Did
using
you
it.
have one initially?
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm having the bits, but yeah, it's not pulling them off. Probably more regular scrap. There we go.
More bugs? Maybe.
That's more like
I
it.
don't know.
Right, binoculars, improved blood extractor. Where's the baggies? The baggies I need more plant fiber for. Let's go get these guys.
You gotta go to the hardware store to buy the baggies.
Yeah,
I was
yeah.
saying that you didn't answer where you didn't answer if you were gonna play. 'Cause we
Oh.
have-
I played the original.
Some training off water.
I have a
Only prepare you for what the desert has in store.
sorry. I have a little bit of a
And harden yourself to the
sour
violence you
taste
must
in my
do to
mouth.
survive.
Paying 50 pounds for a game I've already played, even with a prettier skin.
Yeah.
And-
Yeah, well, that's my son has Xbox that has
Yeah. If I had
You know, so-
Game Pass,
Game
yeah.
Pass, thank you.
probably. But at the moment, it's a tricky one because I'm also still playing Tainted Grail, which is basically Oblivion. Let's be honest. So I think once I finish Tainted Grail, and then Tainted Grail has just today released its release date for version 1, which adds another ton of content on top of it as well. So, I mean, I'm just a bit overwhelmed right now with all the content and stuff. All right, so this is, I call them lilies, but I think they're primroses. And the dew lilies can quench your thirst when you're desperate. They're not a wonderful source of water, though, and you can only quench so much from them. Like, now that the bar is filled that much, that's pretty much it. I need more plant fiber to make the baggies. Yeah, I still don't have blood sacks. Okay, fine. Let's go look for some some baggies. Okay, I think this area we're pretty much sort of done here-ish, kind of. We need to head in this direction. And it's nighttime, so now's the time to be mobile. Oh yeah, I'm on Game Pass. It's great. Game Pass. I hear nothing but good things about it. But you know,
it's a $50. This is why, we all know that I love the game.
Yeah.
But I find it hard to, considering the game is not, the remaster has really stuck true to the original game for the most part.
Yeah, I hear it's still got like same exploits and glitches and stuff in it.
Yeah.
Which I think is amazing.
Even when they wouldn't have been there.
Yeah.
In the engine that they're using. So they actually engineered them in.
Yeah.
To make it feel like the original game. To pay $50 for a game that I probably own 3 different versions of already is a little irritating.
Without a still tent,
I wouldn't pay it unless it was a Game Pass, but since I've never bought it, I might pay it.
I will eventually get it, because it'll come down off of $50 once the shine is worn off.
I have no time right now.
There's a handful of AAA games that I do want to get that I obviously have not played
Build a
yet.
construction tool and place out a sub-thief console. You'll be claiming a portion of the planet's surface for your very own. Or rather, borrowing it from the Emperor.
It's a Dew collector.
I'm a little hazy on the specifics.
Game Grass. Now that's an idea. Game Pass is well worth the money, yeah.
Yeah, it is.
Is no one going to address the...
So value. Yeah, that's what I was reading.
Dragon. Oh my god. For a second there, I thought that was a genuinely like...
Me too.
Oh my god, this is not what I want to read out on stream right now, you know?
Nope. That's why I said it's a Dew collector, and I left it at that.
Yes.
We're walking away.
Right. So there is actually a player base over there.
Ooh, okay, go get him. Go knock on the door. Say hi, make a friend. You gotta think they're probably streaming too, so they're probably nice, right?
If they're in. Oh.
Oh yeah, they could
Hydrate.
be in.
I don't even know if I can knock on the door, to be honest. Yeah, door, no access. They are in there, look. They are in there. I can see them.
Is their voice? Is their voice? Is their voice? Shoot a gun. Jump up and down.
Audio. Voice chat is on. Push
We're
to
about to make a
talk.
friend.
What's my push to talk button? I don't have a microphone in my gaming rig anyway, so it doesn't matter.
Okay, no worries. You just type it to him.
So
Type
I could freak him out. If he is streaming, then I'm gonna do like.
Local type. Be like, hi nerd.
They are busy. They are very busy in their base. They are not paying any attention to me.
They are not paying any attention. They're just like, oh, go to the other side. There's a window. I can't believe they're this focused on this.
This is Laney's priority. It's just like.
Stop the man. Oh, I wouldn't stop until they saw me.
Well, she Spanj because Lainey has a very different experience when she meets strangers online.
Yeah.
Than we do.
I accidentally deployed my turret. Yeah.
What do you mean? I have the same experience as everybody else.
You absolutely do not. If you want a perfect example,
That's
Lainey
where we've been.
and Daisy.
This is where we need to go.
The guy she was trying to kill ended up simping up to her.
Yeah.
Both of them.
I did kill him. I did try to kill him, but it was before I knew he was nice.
And then he still simped.
No, he didn't simp. He was helping us.
Amazing.
We were completely new. We didn't even know how
you
to
call it helping you. The rest of us watching.
We did need some food.
This gun sucks.
You're doing good. You're doing good.
How many times it misses, man? Oh my god, the bullet spread is so crazy.
It's the stupid early.
It is the basic bitch, yeah. You get some really nice guns later. Oh my god, you get some nice stuff. Right, let's get that in
Still
there.
wants to know how long have you been playing and what class?
So I've played Swordmaster, I've played Trooper, I've played Mentat. I haven't ever played the Bene Gesserit yet. That's the one class I haven't played yet. But I need to play that one because I want to do a video on all 4 of them, covering all their abilities and stuff like that. But Trooper, like I said at the beginning of the stream, Trooper's the worst one to pick because the trainer for the Trooper is over here, right? And you can unlock the entire tree for Trooper. Let me just show you the skill tree again. You get all of them here. You can learn all of them. So there's Swordmaster, there's Bene Gesserit. Planetologist is not one of the starting ones, but you can learn it very soon. Mentat and Trooper. So you can unlock this in the starter area. There's no point going Trooper. You can leave the starter area. This is Hagar Basin South, this whole sort of section, with 3 skill trees unlocked just by looking around.
Wait, the whole skill tree all the way
No,
to
just
the end?
unlocked so that you can start putting points in them.
Oh.
Right? You won't have all of the things unlocked, but you can unlock it to the point where.
I mean, I guess you could go Trooper if you want to go.
Or you can start applying points.
If you
Yeah.
want to go all the way down to the bottom on Trooper, if you're sure that that's like your life, you know.
This is a terrible place to be. I tell you what, I was excited to start this side of the map because I'd never started this side of the map. This side of the map sucks. I'm not gonna lie.
But you have a friend, Spanj. You have a friend.
It's bad. It's a bad side of the map. Right, I gotta be careful now because also water is an issue. You can drink blood raw. It's not.
Yes,
it's not advised.
No, that sounds bad. It's dirty.
Are
You
you
can't have
saying that
dirty.
getting eaten by a sandworm has complicated things for you?
Yeah, a little bit.
Yeah,
Well,
which
I
is
mean,
really
it's
great.
fine. It's not the sandworm that's complicated. It's the start location, to be honest.
Yeah.
I've always started on the other side of the map. I didn't even know you could start on this
Can you
side.
transfer? Can you go there?
You can walk.
Yeah, but let's get to walking.
Oh, sweet summer child. Did you not see what fucking happened to me 5 minutes ago? Oh my gosh.
Oh god. No, it is closed right now. It is closed to only selected streamers. So that's why Spanj just because he's a selected streamer.
You can actually be part of the beta, but the beta does come with an NDA.
Yeah.
You can request access to the beta via Steam now, so you can start playing. But if you want to stream, you want to do content on it, you're going to have to either wait until the 5th of June, or you can apply to their creator program via Lurkit.
Yep.
Lurkit is the site they're using. Really good site, actually. Very good for creators. If you're a content creator, you should be on it. But the access requirements... Yeah, a normal person, you can get the beta access, but yeah.
Yeah.
If
you can still play the game.
I don't know how many people they're accepting, but obviously they're trying to ramp up server populations and do stress testing and stuff at the moment as they head towards launch. So you might get lucky, you might be able to get in on the beta access now. You know, don't ask, don't get. Get on Steam, request access, you might just get lucky.
Yep.
If you're a content creator and you want to play, go ahead get onto Lurk It, apply to the program. They might reduce the requirements the closer they get to launch anyway. And again, don't ask, don't get.
Yeah.
So you got it.
I am just literally going to wait until it comes out. But very exciting to watch you play, though. Because now I can learn and I can do the things that you definitely...
oh my god. The sun is coming and I am in big trouble because I know this area of the map. I am awful know what I'm talking about. This area is not a good area to be without a base. Right, I need a spawn beacon. And I need shade.
Perhaps you should have built a base then.
Well, yes. I mean, that would be the advisable thing to do, but I don't want to build a base over here in frickin'... This is a shitty part of the map.
But that man was making it work. Your possible friend, your roommate.
Hold on a second while I translate. Oh, wow.
You notice that I'm very close to a large POI right now. I cannot put a spawn beacon right outside it. I actually have to move quite far away in order to place a spawn beacon. Now, I've got a problem because I am running out of water because I don't have anything on me.
Yeah. It would have been nice to get a soccer kid in this game, am I right? Like, what the hell?
This is very,
Haha, lilies. Dew lilies, give me. Right, okay. Now that I've discovered those dew lilies, if I zoom in, it marks them. Primrose Field, right there. So if you...
Very V Rising. You gotta stay out of the sun.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Turn into a wolf and run faster.
Yeah. What I plan to do next week. I was literally watching a video on how to start and clear all of Act 1 in less than an hour. We'll see.
All right, we're gonna be in trouble.
Oh, Nick, thank you for becoming a member for Spanj.
Sorry, I am rushing quite a bit right now, but
yeah,
there is good reason.
He's trying not to die, but he appreciates it.
Thank you very much, Nick. Godlike as well, you badass.
Yeah, what the hell?
Tim as well, the €2. I missed that. Little Red Riding Hood, thank you for the 5 months resub. Good evening to you. Alf, thank you for the follow. Disquiet, thank you for the follow. Bill and Amanda for the 26 months. Howdy, howdy. Dreadnought for the resub. Yeah, sorry if I miss you guys. Oh, man, the sun.
Yeah,
we'll try and get to
you. A little bit more difficult than it had to be for him, so it is what it is.
Somebody's been here recently because there's usually guards out here, which means another player has recently cleared this. So this is one of the larger POIs. This is actually a crash ship. So you can get certain resources from POIs that you can't craft. In here, we get plasteel microfiber and mechanical parts, which we're going to need later. If we zoom in and look at these other POIs that we've been to, we can see the Olo Archers gives us intel. KLF Stand gives us micro sandwich fiber and EMF generators. So if you're trying to craft something and it says, oh, you haven't got any EMF generators, well, that's where you got to go and get them. Very, very...
Is there, for example, a place where you can search that? For example, in one of the best games ever created, The First Descendant, every item that you can find in the game, you can search and it tells you exactly where to find it.
No.
Does it disappear?
No.
Everybody needs to copy that. I don't know who is the developer for First Descendant, but my God, their in-game library is insane.
The exploration is part of the fun.
Yeah.
No.
Also, Lainey, the map resets every week.
Oh, it does.
You've crashed on a planet. You know, how on earth, and it's in the lore, it's a planet where most of the planet is unknown to the the rest of the galaxy.
Yeah, I think a large part of your player base, though, Lainey, at least the beginning player base, is going to be very lore orientated.
That's a new knife.
Yeah, and it's also the idea of discovering new things.
Where did it go? Oh, I see.
Where they're at and all of that.
Okay, I'll give it.
I mean, it is a fixed map, so eventually.
Yeah. The thing is,
You're going to
eventually
learn it 100% anyway.
Well, it's a fixed map in the
So-
PvE, but in the PvP, it literally changes every week. Oh,
Yeah, the deep desert changes every week.
Well,
And believe me, Lainey, as soon as this game comes out, there are already people compiling databases. You'll be able to go find. There's like 3 guys working on a wiki for it. They can't publish the thing until the embargo.
Full of blood.
lifted, so.
No, I understand. I just think there is no game with a better setup for item acquisition, and I give it a lot of shit for a lot of things that it has wrong with it, but this is the best thing. And it changes.
It annoys me when they do that and they just tell you where everything is.
Well, you don't have to look it up. You don't have to use it, but it's there.
See, there is a calculator for Ovorian that I find to be super helpful. It doesn't tell you where things are per se, but if you want to build a specific type of thing, it tells you everything you need to build.
Yeah.
To build all the subsets and whatnot. But you still have to do it.
Yeah.
I mean, one of the professions in this game, the planetologist, is about finding things, mapping those things, and then you could sell that information on the open market.
Yeah, but okay, so what would be the disadvantage of having a record of that after you discover it?
Well, you have a record. It shows you on the map where things are.
Yeah. I think you guys understand what I mean. But this is cool, though. Very
you
cool.
can buy other people's maps, Laney. So if
Yeah.
somebody makes a really detailed map and goes around, they
She doesn't listen, does she?
they get all these little markers and stuff. They discover all of this. You can put this on a data pad and sell it. So you go to the exchange, you buy that, and then your map gets all that data.
Oh, that's what I want.
I think you did just say that, but I'm saying it in
But she
different
did- she
words that she may understand or even listen to. Yeah.
Yeah,
I
she
did
doesn't listen to me.
understand that. Yeah.
It's
No,
Irish,
but that's
I'm not-
cool. That is cool, though. That is cool. So that means that we can make
Oh!
Spanj go around the whole map and explore everything, and then or
No,
write it, and then
I poisoned myself. Okay, that was my new poison ability,
Yeah.
and it doesn't like hitboxes.
Yeah. Well, hey, you tested it. It works.
It scienced the hell out of that stuff. That's how we know. All right. So these little wristbands is what gets us access through the little force fieldy things, and that I just picked up that was bright and purple is a blueprint for Caleb's drinker. This is a very good starter knife.
Yeah.
So this will get you through to the next zone nicely. And that is
Cynthia said an early map of the PvP desert area each week would sell well.
yes, it would.
Yeah.
Exactly.
There
And,
will-
and that was the thing, is people can do that. The map will reset. You go out, you scout that area, you make your maps, and then you sell them on the open market.
Yep. Yep.
They're even talking about being able to forge maps so that you could say things where they are at, so you can set up an ambush for someone in the open desert.
Oh, that's crazy. That's crazy. That's messed up.
Nice.
But PvP,
Yeah.
that's PvP for you.
I don't like that. I don't like ruses.
Yeah, they want like a ruse.
Bullshit.
I don't
You'd
wanna
never
be-
never trust any map. You just have to send your own dudes out all the time.
Well, I mean, it is the game of assassins.
The war.
Well, aren't we? We have a pretty full roster of dudes. I'm sure somebody will be a mapper.
I've got to make it into the shade. I mean, it's not the end of the world if I do get heat stroke. It just tanks my water, and my water is already kind of sucky. So, ideally, that's not what we want to be doing.
What are those
they're
blue
getting
rocks?
heat. Those blue rocks
They're
are copper. We will need a lot of copper later, but we don't need a lot of copper right now.
Right.
You don't
Because
even have the
limited
means to
inventory.
process the copper right now, do you?
Yeah.
And he has no
um,
bait.
No. And actually,
No.
I should now start picking up granite stone and stuff because
I had to step away, so I'm not. I got to catch up to where you're actually at now. So
we're going to start picking up some granite stone now. Oh, you cheeky little bits and...
you haven't actually built your starter base yet.
No, I'm getting to a location I like. Location.
Yeah, well,
Location.
Location. Yeah, just don't build anywhere.
You can't build on the open sand.
Well,
That's a-
technically you can build on the open sand, but the worm will come along and eat you.
Yep. Yeah, not even the shield will protect you from that.
No, Shai-Hulud will come along and you will be snacks.
Right, so I'm going to go over to this little bit over here, and that's where we're going to build a base, because I think that is good. It's a good location. It's between two massive POIs that we can exploit.
Nice.
Right,
Farm.
top up on water. Well, not really top up. Bottom up on water.
You know what you should make, Spanj? Okay, this is content brain me. Okay, sorry, chat. But you should make the best base locations. Those always kick well.
Yeah.
The thing is, Laney, there are literally hundreds of
but
absolutely wonderful locations.
Yeah, you don't have to. You can make 10 videos, top 10, and people would still watch them.
It would depend on what you're looking at doing. What's the best location?
I seriously love those in Ark so much. I don't know if anybody knows what I'm talking about.
Yeah, I know. I've actually had that idea myself already, to be honest.
Yeah, of course.
It's on my list too.
I'm not gonna make that because I can't.
We'll have to compare a list later.
As I am all kind of said, I mean, it's very subjective, the whole base location thing, because depends what you want.
Of course.
If you want a lot of space, it's going to be different than saying you want to be somewhere where it's loads of resources, for example. Because there are hotspots on the map where it's like, okay, there's 3 freaking stone rocks or 3 copper rocks that spawn right here, or that little battery pack that I just took apart back there. Spawning building a base near one of those is great because things respawn so often. That's basically an unlimited power. You just go outside and mine that every 5 minutes, and you got more power than you'd ever need.
You don't have to worry about your base deteriorating then, because you got plenty of power to keep it up and running for and you can power your base to up to 20 days.
I think it's ridiculous. Yeah,
so,
20 days. Yeah.
I like this class you're playing with the turret. That's very cool.
All the classes. Well, I haven't done Bene Gesserit yet, but all the classes are very cool. Like I don't feel like any of them are like crappy, you know?
No.
None of them feel
and
underpowered.
You can mix and match abilities, so you can use like the grappling wire from one and a thing from another one at the same time.
Mm-hmm. No, that's very cool.
Mentat is the best start. There's Michael. All right, well, sweet.
Maybe. Well, I mean, it's your play style, right? Whatever you want to play.
Another consideration of base location. Look at the sun right now. Look at all this shade. Right?
Oh, beautiful.
If you build out somewhere where it's in sun all day, it's a pain in the ass. Because you got to build in direct sunlight.
Yeah, you got to build at night then, or otherwise you're,
So building somewhere that's shady, beautiful. So we have got a big scavenger base here, breaker station. This is good, actually. Let's see if we can find a nice spot. You can actually build here, so in this nice little underground thing, but you would be extremely restricted. Like, you wouldn't be able to expand very much. Not that you necessarily want to expand all that much in this area. To be honest, I just build a little throwaway place here, and then, because you're going to be done with this area very quickly, right?
Yeah.
So,
don't get carried away with your first build.
There's some lilies right there. Big bit of salvage.
You can't. Well,
rocks.
There's a reason why, and we'll get to that later.
Okay, let's build. Okay, all I need to do is unlock the construction tool right now. Craft the construction tool, obviously.
Of course.
Make space for said construction tool in my bar. Here we go. Select the. Oh, I just healed myself. Brilliant, genius. And then we'll put a
little rub.
Right, so today's video I featured this. I put a video out today, basically how building works. So if you've not watched that, look at that little cube that's spinning around there. You want to be very careful about that rotation, because once you place this, you can't change that rotation. All right, so you want to align this up really with the space available where you want to be building. I don't want to be building in the gap there, so I'm going to go over here.
You really want to take your time with that.
Yep. I'm going to build it just right here.
Congratulations. You are now the proud
Outscope said, I think that mapper is problematic without some kind of copyright. Otherwise, you just buy a map and then copy the content and have the same income as the author.
You can't copy the map.
It's not a shelter without walls and a
Well, if they would let you to make a custom map, is what he said.
Yeah, the maps aren't copyable. You sell someone a map, they get the map, and they,
But
Yeah, it must mark the or set their markers or something so that they are kind of owned, if you know what I mean.
From what I understand, when you read the map is self-destructs, and so you only get whoever buys the map gets the map. From what I understand.
Right.
Oh, nice, Spanj.
Oh.
By the way,
What it boils down to is people will need to start building up a reputation of providing reliable
maps. Yeah.
Exactly. Yeah, your reputation will mean a lot. If you sell people crappy maps and stuff, then
I wonder if there's like there should be a seller rating system. Like, you should be able to put
there might
5 stars would recommend.
Unfortunately, when you build that as a game mechanic, people will misuse it.
Yep. It's very true.
People go badmouth people just to ruin their reputation so that they can't sell maps.
You build that into the game as a mechanic, and people will find a way.
It's like
you'll end up
review
with that
bombing.
one clan that's got so many people in it that they can.
They just review bomb
everyone.
Review bomb this player. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, what will happen? I mean, there is an open chat channel in the game, and people will if you sell someone a bad map, they'll go blast you.
I honestly don't think the maps are going to be that big of a selling point. I think people are, because most people
they will be for the deep desert.
Yeah.
Maybe.
You want to spend hours running around an area that is 9 times the size of the Conan map trying to find resources when the map wipes every week?
Yeah, maybe that will be okay, but
Yeah, I mean, it sounds to me like they're building almost a necessity for it.
There really is a necessity for it.
Ooh, very nice. We're making a box.
We are making a box.
Yeah.
I feel like I'm in Imperium.
Oh yeah. Build boxes.
Spanj's specialty.
He's broke already.
Yep. You will need to go out and mine the rock over and over and over again. But
now the good thing is if you're in a group, because of the proximity crafting, if you have a box sitting down, people can go gather stuff, stick it in the box, and then you can continue to build.
So basically, you have one person start the building.
This is where everybody else goes out
Others
gathering.
are out gathering, they get back and chuck it in, and basically the builder keeps going constantly.
Yep.
Well, you can do that because you can build the entire thing as a hologram, and then if you're in a group, everybody can add to the fill in the holograms too.
Can you build multiple stories, Spanj?
Yeah.
Yes.
You can build massive bases. Absolutely enormous. Like if you watch the trailers, there's like a bit where they show a massive fortress being built. They do it in like a quick, it's like 2 seconds and they're done sort of thing, because it's part of a trailer, but that is all buildable by players.
Well, they're also using the blueprint system there.
Yeah.
Because you can build something, you can blueprint it, and then you can take that blueprint and pop it down, and then everybody can fill it in. So like if you're going to the deep desert and you want to put down a forward operational base, you design it in the PvE zone, and then you go out there, you pop it down. The clan puts it up. Everybody has resources on them. They zap this thing together, and in 5 minutes, you've got a forward operating base that you can then work in the deep desert with.
What I'm asking,
The Saludo replicator.
What I'm getting at is there going to be a workshop page for this game?
No.
You can sell those blueprints for those buildings on the open market.
I mean,
Everything is meant to be
maybe
basically in-game.
in the future they'll add blueprint support, because I think it would work. I don't see why you couldn't have a bunch of houses in your build tool that are subscribed from the Steam Workshop. There's no reason not to. But
well, I think the reason is to have it be sold through the game.
They're working on it's for the
in-game economy. That's literally it.
That's what it is.
But that in-game economy, as far as I know, is server specific. So if I was to sell a blueprint on this server, if you're on a different server, you don't see that, do you? Which sucks.
Well,
which means I can't.
It depends which. It would be the world that you're in.
Yeah, I can't then build the blueprint and say, hey, this is now available on the market to everyone.
See, that's something they should really look.
They really should look into that, shouldn't they?
Well, I mean, that's the game will evolve, possibly.
Maybe, yeah.
Whenever you have a game that's got an economy on it, they're constantly trying to tweak it to make it work.
Yeah.
Something happened.
And if they're listening, that would be a great idea, guys.
Well, I mean, a great idea might work great on one server and not on another, and it's the same game. Just
because every server is going to be slightly different due to the players on it.
Yep.
Where is this building stuff? It's twice now. It's placed something that.
So they want to know: are these the only block types available at the moment?
Right. So you start with Let me go through it a second. Hang on. So if I hit, let me get inside. If I hit R, this is the main building menu here, right? You've got tabs at the top here, which is all your kind of placeable stuff. So these are your devices, storage, constructors, that sort of thing. Then you've got your decoration. You can see I got nothing right now. But you can get decoration from traders. You get sets. So you like 2,000 coin or something, you get a whole set of say your office furniture or whatever. So you get loads of furniture very quickly. And then you've got these are kind of like your materials, I suppose. So this is the Chome's shelter, which is the one you start with. All the shapes are available right from the offset. So these are all the building shapes that you can build with. You'll get that in every set, but you have loads of different sets of these. The Chome facility is the next one we'll get, and then there's more you can unlock as you go. So you can get bases looking very different all over the place, but you all will start with the Chome. The Chome? Kithred? Chome? He's not here.
I'm trying to remember. It's an acronym for basically the trading group across all the houses, etc.
Okay. I assume my pronunciation's correct. The lore master is failing me.
Unfortunately, that's one of those things that they don't really ever say out loud.
Yeah, right.
Or something like that. So pronouncing is kind of hard.
Yeah, it's Chome. Let's go with Chome. Yeah. You get the Chome facility next, and then a bunch more you can unlock as you go. But yeah, all the shapes you get from the offset. So if you really wanted to start building something magnificent straight away, you can, but it will probably just look like the shelter stuff here because that's all you got access to. Really, you should wait until a bit later in the game when you unlock the cooler looking materials.
Yeah, there are at least 2 materials that I know of. So maybe 3.
This bar at the bottom is the favorites bar. You can take stuff on or off favorites. So favorite's got a little diamond there. You hit F to take it on, and you hit F again to put it back on. So you can build up your favorites bar and take it apart.
Question.
Yeah.
Structural integrity
is a thing.
Read the chat, yeah.
Structural integrity is very much a thing. I don't know if you noticed while I was building the roof, but the middle tiles were like fainter color, a fainter green. You can't build those until they're supported. So yeah, SI is a thing. You won't necessarily have buildings collapse on you. Like, if you destroy a block, it will remove any of the supported blocks, I believe. You know, I haven't actually scienced that.
I've scienced that. Yes.
You have scienced that. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
So they were. Is there like? Is there? There's not.
There's no warning.
No, there's no collapsing animation. It just disappears. I think, right?
It crumbles to pieces and just kind of falls into nothingness.
Right. Okay. So it turns to dust. Right. Sorry, Draconius. Yeah, I floated Fat Man. I did get your read the chat thing. Combined, Ponnet, Ober, Advanced, Mercantile is apparently what Chome stands for. It doesn't. It still doesn't.
It sounds like
doesn't tell you how to pronounce it though.
Still doesn't
it's
help.
Not actually, sort of proper English. So it's.
Oh, thank you, Johnny. I pronounced it correctly,
so
apparently.
Guys, we know.
So it's not advanced. It's advanced.
That's how quickly the materials respawn. By the way, those 2 rocks that I mined earlier are back already.
Oh, the things respawn so quickly.
Yeah.
I literally gathered something, ran around the corner, came back, and it was there again.
Yeah.
I was just gonna ask: is there a proximity? Like, if do you have to leave a certain distance for something to respawn, or
no.
Have you ever seen it respawn in front of you?
I've seen it respawn in front of me.
Okay, I hadn't seen that, so.
Yeah, I've seen things just go in front of me. Not very often. But yeah.
Now I have seen enemies.
I've seen NPCs do that. Yeah. The enemies do that. Plonk.
Yeah, you'll be in a POI, and if someone has run the POI before you, and you're going through and like, oh man, it's cool, there's nothing here, and then you come around the corner, all of a sudden 2 guys pop into existence right in front of you. Now I'm in trouble.
This is coming up as salvaged metal. It's not coming up as scrap metal, it's coming up as salvage metal. But I need scrap metal. So I think the salvage metal you can put into the recycler when you get the recycler, and you get scrap metal and stuff out of it, the parts. I got to be careful here because that is the I call them the Imperium, right? I can't remember the name of them. They're like the Imperial sniffer dogs.
Sadaka.
The Sadaka, thank you very much, Iron Wolf. Yeah, the Sadaka. If you get in their spotlight, they'll come and get you, basically. Thank you, Floating Fatman, as well, Sadaka as well, in the chat. Hug the spaceship.
Yes, Kim. I have
will.
access to the beta, but I'm not allowed to stream yet.
I will hug the spaceship later. Okay, right now I don't want to hug the spaceship because the spaceship will kill me.
Spotlight, Spanj. Come on.
It will kill me.
Spotlight.
I've scienced once enough.
Go get a worm and then run in the spotlight.
Really? They're not that bad. They've killed me before.
For science. Put your gear away.
Turret, do something. Turret. Thank you. You were useless, turret. You were useless. There's the other guy. Hi.
Oh, you were a badass.
I got nothing right now. I got like really basic stuff. I'm much more of a badass when I've got better stuff. I tell you.
You don't have a shield yet, do you?
Nope. I don't even have like the suspensor belt or anything.
Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah, probably not a good idea to go aggravate them then.
Thanks.
I think it was a glorious idea.
I was trying to get it done for chat. It would be entertaining.
Yeah. Well, let me try and progress my character a little bit, and then we will do the sort of more entertaining stuff. I promise. What is this? Is this granite stone?
I tried.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it's very well showing me getting absolutely my ass kicked, but I want to show like what you are capable as well in this game. So I wanted to go out and get some scrap metal so that I could make some freaking lights in my base.
Lights are good.
Lights are great. They make your base look so much nicer.
Yeah. My bases don't look nice.
It wouldn't be a
They look
Spanj
industrial.
stream, though, if there was lights inside.
Yeah, it looks beautiful.
Mm.
It's a nice cube.
My stuff looks industrial.
So let's...
The sub-feed console comes with
power
an
up the base.
automatic shield system that will keep
We all
your
have
base
different
safe
gifts.
from the sandstorms. Just keep the generator
I just can't wait to turn my
fueled.
locust loose
Storms
on
will
this
tear at
world.
your walls.
Oh no, the storage
And it
is
goes
old
without
timey, isn't
saying,
it?
Don't build on open
Oh.
sand.
Ballsack.
Seal your base, off-worlder.
They had such a
Maintain
chance here
good
with the
water
futuristic
discipline,
theme to do it
and
like
it
a...
will
Oh,
keep
well,
you
you get expanded
done well
storage
licking
down the road.
flowers and
Initially, your
sucking
storage
sap.
is small.
But you need a
Well,
consistent
does anybody
source of
has anybody
water.
played Ark and
the
has
best
used
source
like the
out
Daddy
here is
boxes?
blood. Extract it, store it, refine it, and drink
like
it.
you
I can't store the worm
If you're
tooth. That's
really
interesting.
desperate, and
No,
don't
that's
mind
locked onto
throwing
you.
up. Actually,
You can never get rid of
don't
it.
drink it.
It's with you
unless
forever.
really have to.
You just lost an inventory slot.
Oh,
We'll get another one.
Until I can use it to
Sorry.
make a Chris knife.
whoopsie.
No, still locked to you.
Go get 10 of them.
Right, so I just deposited a bunch of fuel in here. I put 221 fuel cells. That's why I've been gathering so much. That gives me only 9 days of fuel. So it's 44% on the generator. That's why
Wait up, is it 9 days
everywhere...
real life? Real life?
9 days real
9
life.
days real life.
Okay,
Real
even
da-
when you're
real
offline.
days.
Yep,
Even when you're offline.
because
Okay,
your
so
base
this
isn't.
is good. But to be fair, you haven't
Yeah.
farmed that much, and
No.
that's a whole over a week, right? Like that's not
Mhm.
that bad.
Yeah, and you can power your base to up to 20 days. So literally, you only need to log in, once in 20 days and repower your base up.
And that's imagining you only have yourself to depend on, right? I'm imagining most people will play with somebody else.
Yeah,
But who knows?
Well, I mean,
if
it's
you're playing
obviously
if you're playing in a group, then of course.
it's obviously a system designed to self-clean the server.
Exactly.
When
So
you
if you're
stop playing, you have, in Spanj's case, 9 days
9
to
days.
come back and start playing again before his base starts to degrade.
Yep.
Exactly.
Or disappear. I don't know I don't know.
It degrades.
All right, it is a
It's
degradation thing.
it's a degradation thing. It's not instantaneous.
So, but I mean, it's for cleansing the server.
Yeah, it's a cleanup process. Self-cleaning.
Well, you don't want people who are not playing the game anymore to have the best base locations, which is basically what happens.
You don't want them having, when you have a limited number of
limited space.
Limited space, on each server, on each
instance.
And in some games they'll have like a block limit. So that
you can have multiple bases too. So I mean, you get some guy comes in and he builds 5 bases in 5 different locations, and then leaves the game and doesn't come back.
Go on a flooded Rust server.
Oh yeah, exactly. You log on to a Rust server, on day 2, and everywhere you look, there's a base.
Yeah, blown up, destroyed.
Yeah,
or halfway built, or
especially if a server wipes once a month, you go to the end of the month and there's no place left to build because they don't deteriorate.
There are bigger fancy generators. You can also get
there's bigger everything.
You can get renewable energy as well. Blade's favorite. You can get windmills. So you can actually get power systems that I don't think that the windmills will make a base permanently powered.
Welcome aboard.
Nope.
But it will help increase.
Windmills are not. They don't just build it and walk away. They do require maintenance.
Yeah.
Do they make a hamster wheel that you can later put a worm
Welcome aboard.
Dubert, thank you for gifting a bunch of subs over on Twitch. 5 subs.
Yeah,
you generous, awesome dude.
Yeah.
Thank you, sir.
Crazy. Yeah, Cougar, they do decay on Rust as well. They decay in Arc too. Depending on material you build it with.
They do decay.
This is a nice big POI we'll take soon.
Everything decays.
Gonna get the missions for it first though. You can run POIs multiple times. They do regenerate pretty quickly, so don't worry about running it before you got the missions. You can just run it again.
Some of them are going to require you to run them multiple times anyways.
Yeah.
Especially if you miss something, because there are secrets.
Yeah.
Not if you had a wiki that Laney wanted that told you where everything is.
Novafire, thank you for gifting a membership over on the YouTubes. Thank you, dude.
You just read the wiki and never play the game.
Are we gonna have a guild for this? Yes, there's currently a Chaos Guild being built. There's a few slots available, and I think that we're also gonna have some extra guilds in case you're not sure you're getting the game or whatever, and you're just not sure how much you're gonna play or whatever, and then you can play with those people as well. But yeah, their slots are capped at 32. So
yeah,
if you are interested, you might want to post it in our Discords, and then we'll invite if we can.
Yeah. I'm hoping they have some sort of like guild alliance system where you can ally with other guilds and stuff, because that would make it much easier. Because then we could do, multiple guilds and then ally them together.
The reason I would think that they wouldn't do that, there's a lot of good reasons to, and there's a lot of good reasons not to.
I'm with on the not to list, I'm afraid.
Because you can end up with a very Eve. You can end up with a very Eve-like corporation setup.
Yeah.
Where.
Yeah, this happens even in New World.
You become dominant.
Yeah.
You got to remember this game is
like Covenant 1, Covenant 2, Covenant 3, Covenant 4.
You got to remember as well. This game is on a much smaller scale. I know it technically calls itself an MMO, but that's because literally in one area of the game you could have up to 100 players. That's the only reason it's called an MMO. It's not
it is a
really
game.
in its core. It's a survival game, and a normal PvE server or they call them
So what brings you here?
Sieges, is 40 players.
Well, 40 players active at a time.
Yeah,
You can
yeah,
have
40
actually
concurrent
more players, 4 concurrent players playing at one time. There can be more
that's
than
less
that.
than Ark.
There can be
Fremen?
way more than that on
Guardians
in
mentioned
that
them to me in the
siege,
letter. I
just
was
not
looking forward to
active at
meeting
that
them,
time.
but by the time I got
So
to
you will
Arrakis,
run into a situation where
they
you
had
go to
been
log
wiped
in. If the server's full, you're going to end up
Derek
with a
Gennard,
login screen in a queue.
planetologist, botanist, and
So this
that's like
guy that I'm talking to right now, he is the planetologist. He is above the Imperial Testing Station number 2,
learned the hard way.
and
Never say the wrong
you
thing to
should
someone
all
from Kaitane.
go and talk to him when you can, when you start the game. So here we go. My Pion status has given me an extra chat option here.
Cyprian Io.
Doesn't give me much.
Loathe that name. Barely a planetologist at
The
all.
salty clan. This is gonna be. Are you gonna be your clan fighter?
Apparently, yeah. The clan of Iron Wolf, the clan of
Makes me
Spanj,
sick.
and the clan of Laney. And then the salty clan of Bladed.
By the way, Kim had
So-
asked earlier if they were pay-to-win features.
No,
Not that I've noticed.
not that
Certainly
I've seen.
not that they've talked about or shown or anything.
Not currently.
The only one that would
No.
be arguably pay to win would be the 5 days early access to pre-orders. But given that the PvP map wipes and changes completely every week, it's not much
Yeah.
of an advantage, because you could just miss the first week and catch up to where all the first clans were in that time, you know. So
Yeah,
it's not really.
yeah, not really.
So the chat option you want to get to with this guy
It's a
is
survival game more than it is anything. PvP is like 2% of this game.
yeah. The chat option you want to get to with this guy is the "I would like to learn from you."
I would gladly
Yes.
teach you.
Okay,
But
he will
there
then
is
give you a
something-
quest,
You
a
look like
contract
something
they're
that stumbled
called,
out of a shipwreck.
where he'll ask
I
you to
don't
go
have any
into
way
the
to
Imperial
do
testing station and find the
Unless you're
Minimic
interested
files,
in a
the film,
planetary
and
ecology
then report
lesson.
back. Accept
That's
that.
easy. Somewhere in the station is a manifest containing a full. Be careful.
And just
the
like
people
that,
in that
you
lab
have 3
are-
classes
I hadn't
unlocked.
gone very far into the lab when some of them charged at me.
there's-
Spoiler!
There was a
Zombies inside.
glaze to their eye.
Well,
Right.
well, you got to finish it, but you know.
Yeah, so that will, if we do the quest for that guy, will unlock
Lady,
our
you want an
second
entire list where
skill
everything
tree.
is. Spoiler?
That's different. That's convenient.
No,
right.
that's spoiling too. I mean,
Well, I think it's just a different game. I don't know how to explain it, but in my mind, that is the craziest thing I've ever seen a game do, which I think is like, it was so impressive when I found out about it. And it doesn't detract.
Right, I need to craft another blood bag because I now have a mission, and this is an example of the missions not keeping an eye on what you've got. It's asking me to collect 2,000 milliliters of blood. I've just got heat stroke by doing that. Whoops. And you can now witness my water absolutely crash.
No, simp. No, we're gonna have a nice house. I'm even trying to convince Tammy. You know,
Welcome
that the
aboard.
pie. She's gonna run it. It's gonna be a nice, beautiful home. Gentle. We're gonna be gentle.
I need to find
but
some.
you wanted to do PvP, Laney. You're going to be gentle.
Yeah, but I'm gonna go PvP with people who want to PvP. I don't want to PvP with people who don't want to PvP. I don't want to drag them in there. I don't want to drag them in there to their deaths.
Look at my water.
If they join my crew with the IWC, they better get ready
So
to
that
go
quickly
go
with-
spice mining in the deep desert.
That
so.
quickly with heat stroke, now my water is almost completely out. When you're on like this kind of level,
Spanj, watch out. There's more sun coming.
Yeah, your heat stroke will tank your water fast.
It
And
is.
it's quickly the next step is death.
yeah, exactly. So I need to head back to base ideally and start putting this scrap metal to work. But I need to find some bandits and then suck their blood.
Maybe we should build the water
So,
filters somewhere.
Yes, that's what I need to do next. But bandits. Bandits!
Also, Kyle became a member. Welcome, Kyle.
Hi, Kyle. Alright, here we go. Let's try and do this right this time. There you go. So, I fell off a cliff, but I held space halfway down, grabbed the wall, suffered no full damage. Nice, if you're starting out, a nice easy way to get down vertical surfaces nice and quickly. Later on, we'll get the suspensor belt, and the passive one switches on automatically when it detects you at a certain fall velocity and will stop you from taking full damage. Very nice. Right, where am I going? Going across.
Oh, does it let you climb a wall like in Conan?
Oh yeah, you can climb climb everything.
Oh, well, remember the people made Conan made this, so the climbing mechanics are very similar.
They're basically copy and paste.
Yeah, they basically took all that and added much more.
Okay, do they cost a ton of stamina? Like you can't go very far up.
No, you can go really far up. And the vertical climbing in this game, is a main feature. Like genuinely, they want you to climb. Yeah. It is essential. Vertical mobility is a necessity.
Yeah.
Get up.
It's one thing I do love is the amount of the way the maneuverability in the game is top tier.
This is the cave I came in earlier. So, oh no, there is a guy. Hang on. Suffer my poison. Oh dear. Only one guy in here, so this is not going to do. Oh, what the? I got shot in the bum.
Yeah, everybody loves getting. Well, nothing. I would like to ask a very important question. You changed the subject quickly.
No. Please continue.
No.
Yes, we are all now very fascinated to hear what you have to say.
Please, let's not discuss this. I would just like to ask a very important question.
Some people have started recording at this point.
God.
They're waiting eagerly with the clip button in hand.
No. The question is very mild. It's very
mild. Kleenex in the other one.
Are there vehicles?
Yes, there are vehicles. Oh yes. Oh yes. There's a number of them, and they're very customizable as well.
Nice.
Yes. Okay. And there are unique parts you can find for those vehicles, which make those vehicles into insane capabilities.
Well, people are saying that it's Conan with the Dune skin, but guys, I think what you have to remember is these companies spend so much money already building these features for Conan. Why not use them here, right? Like they're good features.
They took all the basic stuff that they did in Conan and went, okay, that's where we're going to start, and then they added 3 layers on top of that.
But like the reality is, you don't want to waste a climbing feature. It's there. They already have it, and it's good.
Exactly.
And why not use it? Exactly.
Why not use it? It's one of the best things Conan has. I love climbing. And I love climbing in any game, so.
But yeah, there are flying vehicles.
The ornithopters.
Yeah, climbing.
Yeah, the ornithopters.
The climbing ability.
Spice.
It's everywhere.
If nothing else, removes
the sand.
I'm about to freak out.
It prolongs life.
Why are you about to freak out?
The spice is getting into my eyes.
Game, you know what I mean?
Oh, yeah.
Because games have used height as an invisible wall on maps forever.
Yeah, and this
so
one.
So when you add climbing in a game, it makes it feel like the map truly is open.
And there are,
even though there is a wall somewhere eventually.
Well, there's a height limit, but you're not going to get there.
Cinematic.
Well, no, but you know what I'm saying.
Cheers, Michael. I don't know, my chops I think are pretty majestic.
Valley, sacred to the Ikhwan Bedouin. Here, Wooly faced the trials of Arkle, proving their knowledge of the Fremen race. Find the Fremen, she said.
It's only mildly disturbing.
7 tests, 7 steps. Set your feet. Follow the uncertain path. Keep moving. The only true death is
little from column A, little from column B.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Look, I really like that your character is in the. I really like that your character is in the cutscene.
In the
cutscenes.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Kyle, thanks for becoming a member, dude.
So good.
It definitely.
And Chris, thanks for the sub.
With the immersion that it's you. You know, you're feeling it when you do that.
Oh yeah.
Also, they had a little jerboa there, and I'm a sucker for a jerboa.
Are we back on the butt stuff thing again?
Yeah.
No, a jerboa in Ark is also a creature of the sandy dunes, okay? And it's really cute. And my first jerboa was named Jerby! Exclamation mark. And then we killed Jerby. Not on purpose.
Of course you did.
Muad'Dib.
He just happened to die.
I don't know how to process this.
What? Did you not see the little bunny thing?
Yeah, I saw the bunny thing. It's just
That is a desert mouse. Yes.
It's a mouse, yeah.
Just know that Laney likes butt stuff. That's basically what it comes down to.
The mouse is actually where Muad'Dib gets his name.
Yep.
In the books.
Say that.
All right, so we got fabricator now, which means we can build extra stuff, and we need copper. So what we need
Ooh, the blue
is
stuff.
a refiner. See, this guy here. Spice Jesus.
Yeah.
You gotta put one of those
So
there.
I think the goal of this game is to be high all the time, right?
Pretty much.
Well, the spice.
And now we go out and get
life
copper.
in the lore. That's why it is so valuable. It's also addictive. So
It
basically,
extends
the
life.
really rich people get it. They live longer, and they want to keep living. So they want more spice.
Yeah.
You know what's
look at
funny?
this.
Life is
Spice-
addictive. I
Spice
can't live
extends
without
li-
it.
Spice extends life, unlocks abilities, and with enough of it, the spacers use it to bend space to travel.
Yep, they navigate.
The
Interstellar navigation.
Yeah.
You need spice. You need to be
Created-
high
who
on
created the
spice
spice?
in order to figure out how to navigate in space. Who created the spice?
consume so-
It's a natural commodity here on Arrakis. This-
Shahalud.
A god?
No, it's the worms.
So
The
is
worm.
it in?
Shahalud
Is it in?
creates the spice.
It's
Is it
basically
like a
worm poo,
metaphor for oil?
pretty much. No. The metaphor for cocaine.
Oh, for
Metaphor for a lot of things. For oil, for cocaine, for
money.
You know, the spice is everything. Without spice, they can't travel through space.
Gonna die.
They don't live as long.
In your
you know.
in your case, Laney, it could be for Astroglide.
Alright, it's literally saving me right now.
Well, the turret. I told you the turret is OP. I love it.
The turret is awesome.
It's just doing its thing. Is there a sniper class, Spanj? Because you know I like sniping.
There's not
That would
really
be
a class,
the-
but there
the
are
trooper.
sniper rifles.
Yeah, the
Oh,
troopers
I'm gonna be a
probably.
trooper. I'm gonna be a trooper. I'm gonna be a trooper.
Oh, you need to fuck off, mate. Get poisoned.
You can be many things.
Nice.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm.
Okay, we're in trouble now. Things are heating up.
Excuse me. Huh?
Get fucked. So what you just heard there was sector weather alert. There's
Yeah,
a sandstorm approaching. Sandstorms are deadly. You do not want to be outside.
No, you don't want to be outside.
Our nearest shelter is actually the place we're currently attacking.
Okay.
Oh, that was fucking quick. I didn't realize it was on me already.
Oh,
sorry,
yeah,
I would.
no.
Yeah, I'm okay. It's fine. But now I
Oh,
gotta
and
fight.
you crawl through it too.
Nope.
Oh, bad.
Yeah. The good thing is if you do
Oh,
go
stamina,
down, you
stamina,
do have a
stamina,
chance to self-res.
Hang on. He's fighting for his life. Tense moment.
Yeah.
Ooh, I do like the melee combat.
There's
That was
a
good. Okay,
parry, and yeah, you got power attacks. You need to use the slow blade in order to get through shields. It's quite in depth.
Yeah, I like the jabby that you were doing.
Lots of techniques you can use to do things. So.
Oh my god, PvP is gonna be so complicated.
Well, PvP is going to be complicated because, you know, melee builds are actually really strong in PvP because you've got the Holtzman shields, which basically block all incoming ranged attacks.
For a time.
For a time. They can be overwhelmed, but, you know, they pretty keep you pretty safe from being shot.
Yeah.
A sniper's worst nightmare.
Unless they're using lasers.
Well, they're not. No, they've already covered that in the live stream. So lasers will not be able to shoot if you're shooting someone with a shield. Otherwise, because in the lore master, you should know this.
Yep, that's what I was going to say.
Yep. Yeah, because it causes a nuclear explosion.
they do have rounds that will penetrate a shield slowly.
Yeah.
So
I think they're
you
plasmas.
No, they're darts.
Oh, they're darts. Okay. Oh, right.
They're
The ones with the engines. Yeah.
Yeah, the ones with the engines. And basically, the dart slows right before it hits your shield. If you don't move quickly enough and dodge away, it will penetrate the shield.
Yeah.
So, and that's what the snipers use a lot of times. So yeah, it's going to be PvP is going to be very interesting.
Are we actually gonna literally cheat because we're gonna have 32 people, and then so there's only 8 more people that can be on the server, and thus we'll never lose?
No, because in the PvP area, you can have up to 100.
Maybe more.
Oh, so you can have 3 companies be like kind of fighting.
Well, they're trying to up that number.
Oh,
really?
Cool.
Did they say that?
Yes, they did.
Yeah.
Their goal is to be able to have 300 people in the deep desert at a time.
Okay. Not so sure about that. I quite like the 100 thing. I felt like that was more like Sea of Thieves style. You know, you could roam the ocean for a while before you come across anyone.
Well, I mean, you also remember the deep desert is 9 times the size of the map that you start in.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. So there's plenty of room.
Well, there is for 100, but 300 it starts getting a little bit more cramped. Oh God! What did I do? What did I do?
But right now it's limited to 100.
No! I hit something and it opened the console.
Console, yeah.
Shit! I did not mean to do that.
You did great. It's okay.
I do that all the time. Every so often I'll hit something and I get this weird staticky thing run down my screen. I hit escape a couple of times and it goes away.
Somebody said I do that a lot, so it must be like a really easy control. It might be like
it is. It's that squiggly line above the tab. If you're not careful.
I'm hitting 1 to switch to my melee and accidentally hit the wrong button and open the tab.
Yeah.
I knew. Yeah. By the way, I knew immediately that it was squiggly because I fucking know you always hit the squiggly by mistake.
Yep. That's the one. And
wrong universe. Well, I don't know anything about the lore, but I do like it. It feels very immersive so far.
I mean, I'm sort of rushing through because I want to show as much as I can on stream here. But honestly, sometimes you just got to stop and look around. Because
oh my God,
the desert is freaking beautiful. Yeah, 2 moons.
I didn't know there were a 2 moon situation. Double moon.
It is Arrakis.
Not a 3-body problem, though.
No. I never have a problem with 3 bodies. I don't know what.
If you haven't watched that show, though, that was a good show. It was a good enough show.
Right, I need to go and drink.
It was on Netflix, I think.
Yeah.
It is still.
I feel like I missed something.
I started watching it. I haven't finished.
I got the intel. That's the important stuff.
I need to get the books.
It's not what I thought it was going to be.
Dearest lilies. You need water. That key is called the tilt. Yeah, tilt key.
Yeah, that's right. I can never remember the name of that key.
I feel like there should be 2 lilies there, but there's not.
It's that key, you know, the one that does the thing.
The one that does the thing?
Yeah, the annoying thing.
No! Dreadnought, why? Why you do this? Now I need to pee.
Nah.
Screw you, man. A-hole.
No, the 2nd season is not out yet.
Okay. Complete the first trial is our mission, but that's fine. Let's go. We've got... What have we got on us? Oh, the batteries. Okay. Put those in there.
So, is there like a story?
There, yeah.
Kind of.
Yeah. I mean, we've been Dantara has been talking to us, but you've been talking over him, so you've probably not heard him very much.
No. I've heard him.
Have you?
Well, I can't have the in-game voice, so no, probably not.
Yeah, I know. Me neither. I don't have the in-game voice on either, so I'm not hearing him either.
Yeah. Oh, drink. Look at that. Water meter now. Let's go.
There's several stories, lady.
Let's go.
Wait, this is insane.
That's the difference having that makes, I tell you. Right, so we're going to get the Karpov 38.
Can you expand your water
cancel
container?
that.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, Laney, what we're seeing is the start. There is so much above this, so many layers of different sized constructors, containers, weaponry. There's a lot.
Right, we could get the new armor. Honestly, I want the still suit. Rather spend the resources on that than the armor. I need to spend a few more points to unlock the Little John. That. What else can we unlock? A lot of this stuff. Oh, let's unlock the bike. There we go. And then the inventory. That should have. There we go. There's the Little John. And the water canister. And I'm out of intel. We need to go and hit some more places. But yeah, some of the unlocks are locked behind, say, journey missions. So the first trial of Aquil. And some of them are locked behind bending points. They always need more intel. Alright. So I've got a new knife. I now have a survey probe as well. Would be nice to get the new gun. But I think I'm out of copper. Yeah, okay. This stuff in here that I'm putting in, so I've got the 2 knives in there. I just need the recycler. And then we can actually start getting some of that. I think the scrap metal that I've been picking up as well goes in the recycler. But let's go and do the trial. All the way down here, it's across the desert. It's a bit of a trek. We'll be fine.
Yeah. You have water now.
I have water now.
It's much easier when you get a bike.
It's much easier when you get a bike, yeah. And keep our eye out for copper.
So what happens if you go under that beam again? You just get sniped? Like a bug? Like an alien?
They send down some dudes.
Oh, can we kill the dudes?
Yeah, you can.
Oh yeah, you absolutely fight them off.
Yeah.
Right, it's moving away from me, but I'll try and catch it for you, Laney. Yep. There is a sandworm out in the desert, though, so I'm a little bit like...
Don't get got by the sandworm. Okay, I lied. That was not a good idea.
They'll find you. Believe me, they'll find you.
The sandworm always comes. It always comes. I don't think I can catch it, actually. I think I'm going to be running forever.
No, don't worry about it.
Yeah.
We'll get it later.
We'll get it later.
Closer to us.
Like I say, it'll happen.
Right.
Yeah, it will happen.
Let's go.
It will happen.
Oh, didn't mean to do that.
All things in due time.
Wait, go try and make
the worst moment.
We'll try and make the gap that we've got across as small as possible. We're going to go over to that one, and then we'll cross over there. There he is, look. He's close. He's close. I like that. There's that soundtrack kicking in.
It's kind of hype.
Oh, brilliant. The sun's coming up. That's not what I need right now.
It's okay, you have water.
But the sun will
not for
dehydrate
long.
Quick. Yeah. Nighttime is your friend.
Wait, does running dehydrate you faster? I do want to know this.
Air, yep. Movement reduces your water. Everything reduces.
Sprint everywhere. You're going to go through water quicker.
Okay.
Why my water's going down so quickly? Because I'm sprinting everywhere.
Yeah. Well, you know, somebody did the calculation one time though, like where they're walking, because it takes you longer to get there anyway. So then you end up setting more time, and so thus more water. So at some point, it's like not really like that much of a loss.
But the more time, Laney, you spend in the open desert, the more chance the worm will show up.
Yeah, you can't have the worm.
So.
Run! Oh, nice.
They haven't gone on their break yet, Kim. I don't think. When are you guys going on vacay?
5th of May. Yeah, 5th to the 9th. So the 9th of May, I think they're doing. What was it? I don't know if they're doing like another streamer kind of.
They're doing a streamer weekend, which I will actually be able to participate in.
There you go. But I won't be here on the 9th, so you can watch Iron Wolf.
Yeah.
Or Laney, if she'll partake.
I don't know if I will have it. I don't even have the game, and I definitely do not have access because I have not signed up.
Well, then, come watch me.
There you go.
I will,
but I will be back
when it comes out.
for the 12th when we'll do it.
Right.
Hopefully we can do it as a chaos stream if Lainey pulls a thumb out of her ass and gets on with it.
Fine, I will.
If not, we can do a duo.
Let's see if I can get bladed access as well. I'll talk to my new friend.
Yes.
You do have a friend. You do have a friend.
I do have a friend now. I do have a Funcom friend.
True.
Right, we're going to go and have a crazy ass trip, guys. We're going to go and sniff some spice. The first trial of Aquil. And this is the Fremen stuff as well. It's just like purest spice you can get.
Yeah, this is one of the multiple storylines that's going on at the same time.
Contacts. Yeah. No, I don't know. We'll see.
Here we go.
But that's pretty cool.
Sonny, thank you for becoming a member, dude. Awesome. Take a big freaking whiff of that. Whee!
Don't tell me you didn't inhale.
There should be a sandwalk skill or something like that to avoid calling worms. You can put thumpers down. You can distract them. Yeah. And they'll go for a thumper over your footsteps.
But if you put a thumper down, you're guaranteed to get a worm showing up.
Hey, Johnny. Spanj buddy, pal. Oh, you want modding? Hang on. Let me get you, Johnny. I get you. Hang on. What is the chat doing on YouTube? It's catching up. God, how long does this take?
It's about 30 seconds.
You are modded.
Seconds behind.
Johnny, you are modded on YouTube. What's the problem? No. Weird. You are modded on YouTube. You should have the power to post links and GIF if you want to. This particular bit here is instance, so as soon as you go and sniff the spice, you will go disappear off into an instance. But yeah, that first bit is not.
They need a time delay on them. You're absolutely right. They need to have a time delay on the thumpers. Because right now, you put a thumper down, it activates immediately.
Do you understand why?
I think Johnny's asking you to talk to your little friend. Oh, right. Sorry, Johnny. Yeah, I understand now.
Yeah, put in a word for me, too. I mean, I'll be streaming then, but I wish I could have got on now.
Well, I can't get them to change the requirements for the key. But yeah, for the streamer weekend, I can certainly see if I can get. Because, Johnny, you're a content creator, so you should be able to sign up via Lurkit and go in that way. As a content creator, you really should be on Lurkit anyway. But yeah.
Yeah. I will sign up. I've just been lazy.
So this whole thing is basically the Fremen talking to you through the spice and teaching you to stay the hell out of the sun, which we already know.
And listen to what they have to say.
Yep.
We came to know within our souls. Arrakis is suffering. When we found it, we were home. On Harmontech, we were made to suffer. Our children taken and made slaves. They denied us the Hajj. Never to forgive, never to forget. The weight of a kindly God is a fearful thing. Did not God give us the burning sun to defy?
Lainey.
Suffering leads to defiance.
In chat's calling you out.
And where does defiance lead?
Lainey? Oh yeah, sorry. Well, I just like playing when it comes out, but if they want to play before, I'll definitely play with them.
But any progress we make on in these instances gets wiped.
Yeah.
When the game goes live.
Yeah.
Basically, just the knowledge you get to keep.
Yep. Which will come in.
Oh, that was bullshit.
Right. For instance, after this stream, we'll all still know Laney likes to get stuff. We'll never lose that knowledge.
That's it.
Never gonna lose that knowledge.
Yep. We will learn something very, very critical today.
I did not say that.
Leads to thought.
Sonny, thank you for the 200 bonus.
It sounded like you stopped saying it.
Oh,
mid-sentence.
thank you, Sonny.
Remember Harmon.
I got congrats on my wedding, and now on October 11th, I'm going back to my wife in Philippines for a month. Finally. Yay, Sonny! That's awesome, dude. Very happy for you. Thank you for becoming godlike.
Who is it that thinks?
Those who suffer.
Those who suffer. Remember Harmontep.
I changed my mind. I think your beard looks okay.
Yeah.
I don't know about the bottom beard on the neck.
No, that's not a bottom. That's part of the tattoo.
Oh, okay,
That's my ink.
Okay, that's all right then.
On a side note, unrelated.
Certainly for a good while, Tobias. Yeah, probably. Go on, D-Dude, sorry.
I feel as though I've...
D-Dude, blighted.
Oh.
Because I was reading D-Dude's comments.
That's okay.
Go ahead,
Blade
Blade.
just started talking. So
He did, yeah.
He's like,
I'll say, hey, D-Dude. Go ahead, Blade. Sorry.
I was gonna say, I feel like I feel the pain of everyone in the UK that plays on any of your servers based here in the States. Because I've been trying to play the Rebirth server, and it's the lag, it's almost unplayable, and I have like a 49 ping, so it shouldn't be that bad.
That's crazy.
But I literally will be in the middle of a fight and it just freezes, and then all of a sudden the zombie's somewhere else.
Oh, that's
Still there, or
painful.
Your signal drifted for a moment. No matter. A thought occurs. When the starter car began
I'm
their
currently
birth,
playing
many Fremen were
the
slaughtered.
Dune on the
ones that were
beta
not
on the UK
abandoned their
server.
caves,
The lag is not that
leaving
bad.
valuable resources behind.
No, I was just pointing out
Resources that just
yeah,
contain
I mean, it's two different games, it's two different everything. It's just,
yeah.
Take what you need.
If that's what you guys experience when you guys are playing on a US server, I feel feel for you.
You have more understanding now than before, huh?
Holy crap. Although it's funny, when you first started it with the Purge, I played like a day and a half on the Purge when it was set with the Purge running, and I experienced little to no problems.
Weird. Maybe it's because the map is random world rather than a fixed map. And random worlds are generally a little bit laggier and less performance.
There was also less players. Every time I played when it was the Purge, it was like me and like 2 other players.
Right, yeah.
Now I'm playing, there's like 12, 13 people all the time.
Yeah.
So that could have something to do with it as well, but
That probably has more to do with it.
I've got like 15, 16 deaths already, and I'm like, what?
Hey, Nocturne, I do believe they are aiming to bring this out on consoles, but it might take a while.
Console.
It might take a while.
I love when they do cross server or cross
platform.
Platform. It's so good. Like there's so many more players.
Yeah, I guess if they gotta let the console players in, I guess. Yeah, they have to.
Also, they have a harder time shooting, so sometimes it's great.
Oh.
I didn't choose the controller, you know?
Yeah.
We got, am I full of blood? No, I'm not full of blood. Sweet. Give me your blood. Although you have been poisoned, so I'm not quite sure of your, purity, shall we say.
You're gonna filter it out anyway.
That's true. So, I was, somebody said something earlier about the whole, how is there only 1,000 milliliters in a whole body? What the hell? I've only got a basic makeshift blood extractor You can get much higher tier ones. You can also get bigger baggies and stuff later.
Yeah.
So
And the
you
higher tier
can.
ones draw way more blood.
Yeah, exactly. So you can get more accurate amounts of blood out of a body later
right now,
on.
You have the small bags. There's medium bags. There's large bags. There's multiple levels of extractors.
Oh, what did you just give me? Oh, Sims Cutter. Sims Cutter's kind of all right for a while.
Purple.
Yeah, Sims Cutter is great for copper and stone, but not for iron.
Yep.
So when
And
we go
that's
to the
another
iron
thing,
area, we'll have to.
your cutters are going to be constantly. You're constantly upgrading all your equipment until you get to the end tier stuff. So.
Ow. Oh, you're up there.
Master race. We are. I just find it so funny. How
I should think so, at least.
How we always think. Sometimes I think, but there's so many console players, you know? Like sometimes
Only the peasants play with a controller.
I don't know. There's a lot of consolers. They have numbers, man.
They do. Whoa, okay, so this person's got a shield. Come on. I'm gonna parry, and then I'm gonna slow stab, and bam, she's down. And I'm full of blood. So yeah, the shielded people take a little bit more thought. One-on-one, no problem. Oh, hello. Oh, I just got twatted. Did you see that? Reloading. So because I was close and he's ranged, I was close to him, he hit me, which staggered me for a bit. Clever little bugger. Fortunately, I have at least half a brain myself and waited until he was reloading before I ran out and stabbed him.
Another thing is, all the abilities you have access to, so do the NPCs.
Yep, I have been knee kicked in the groin several times.
Mm-hmm. So
From
whatever
the other
you
side
can
of the room.
pull out of your, from whatever you bag thing you can pull out, they can do. There are people out there that can do it. So
you're not a superhero amongst the downtrodden.
no,
Nope.
no. But the game does have a good way of making you feel like a badass most of the time.
The virus thing really doesn't like hitboxes, does it? Can I get all the loot from here? I think so. Oh. Diggy. It pays to look around.
Mm-hmm. True.
One of the reasons I like third-person shooters, you get a little better vision.
I was just playing Winter. I don't feel superior to console players.
He does. But now he feels bad.
I don't.
So that's a full day cycle while we were tripping balls. The sun has gone back down, which is lovely. Our water has only just dropped down below the first marker.
Okay.
Doubles the smoke screen, yeah. That actually worked out quite nicely. Late, oops. You're going to have to watch the upload. So much going on. Have a great day. Alright, Timothy, take it easy, buddy. Well, there's actually quite a few around here. They're around a busted bike. There we go. Oh, he took some killing.
Well, Uncle Sam says for a spacefaring tech level, their guns are pretty trash.
Well,
you said the guns get better as you progress, right?
Lawmaster, can you explain how there's no gunpowder in this universe, please?
Well, it's not so much no gunpowder. It's more basically Arrakis is because of the worms and the way they're attracted to shields. It's the exception rather than the rule. So most planets, military forces are shielded, and a high velocity that you get with gunpowder is is no use because it will just get stopped by the shield.
Arrakis is very dry, so there's a very high static charge in the air. So a lot of times that's why technology doesn't work as well here. In some cases.
And dust. It's just
and dust, and dust, and dust. Not to mention, if you look at the back lore, at one time they had thinking machines, and then they rebelled against them. So they're some of their technology seems antiquated because they just
I think the point Uncle was trying to make was for a game where you can fly around in the dragonfly thing. You have technology that can create that, but the guns suck, was the point he was making.
Well, this gun that I'm rocking here was made from scrap metal. Any gun that you make from scrap metal you find on the ground is going to suck.
It's a survival game. It's like playing 7 Days to Die and making a pipe pistol.
A pipe rifle.
Yeah, exactly. That's where you're at. I mean,
I was progressing his question. So the guns get better.
Oh yeah.
There you go. They get very better. I mean,
way better.
Before they wiped, my character had a 3-shot burst assault rifle, which just freaking deleted things. It was insane.
Yeah.
It was beautiful. I missed that. I want that back.
Yeah. They're sniper rifles. They're the equivalent of a minigun. There's rocket launchers. I mean, there is a lot of stuff.
Yeah, the whole war against thinking machines, that's the Butlerian Jihad that was mentioned. In the prologue. However, as well, it's one of those things where it could get a bit awkward on the lore because you've got the lore as per the original books written by Frank Herbert, and then the lore as per the extra books written by his son and Kevin J. Anderson.
Right. And then there's the lore carried to the game, because in the game,
you're in an alternate universe anyway, so
exactly. Yeah, we're in an alternate universe where he is never born, so therefore, things are different here.
But to Spider-Man my way over that.
The Mentats, their training abilities and what have you, are meant to. They are basically human computers.
Yep.
I think so, Kim. I think this is, for a while, going to be.
Oh, yeah. We'll be... Oh, this is nice. They put a nice little freaking keg of water here for me.
How good are the unique blueprints that you loot?
They're pretty good. But
Very good.
They break. You can repair them, but if you've only got the blueprint once, you can only make it once.
Yeah.
The blueprints, they almost act like permission slips in terms of like crafting them.
Yep.
As well as the blueprints to craft them.
So you don't learn it.
You don't learn it.
You can only build it the one time.
Yep.
Yeah.
Unless you find it again, get another one.
Right. Before I restarted the new one I'm currently on, I had a still suit which was amazing, better than most of the armor in the game.
Wow.
Yeah.
A still suit with armor.
A still suit with armor. Yeah.
That's amazing.
It had a higher armor rating than the iron level armor that I was wearing currently. And yeah. And then I got ate by a worm.
No.
my own fault. I tried to cross an area that was way too vast.
Spanj is the only one with permission to actually play the game and stream.
Exactly. Right.
And Iron Wolf's the only other one of us that actually has the game, but he's locked under a NDA.
Well, you might all be able to play it because you can now request access to the beta on Steam. They are opening the beta up to more and more players.
Yeah, they want more players because they want to pressure test the servers even further. So they are looking for new beta players.
So hit that request
go to the
button.
Steam store page, and right above the add to cart, there's a request permission to
request access.
Partake in the beta.
Yeah.
You just click it and it's done. It just it automatically sends a message to them. Maybe they get back to you, maybe they don't.
Yeah.
Don't ask, don't get.
Yeah.
Right.
You're not gonna.
I mean, I don't know how many hours
ask.
Spanj currently has in the game, but I currently have 140 hours in the game already.
No, I'm nowhere near that. I have not progressed past Iron.
I got quite a ways. I had revealed the entire first map area at one point. Had an ornithopter.
This is... Okay, so my inventory is looking pretty close to full. I could go and take this other scav base, but I'm actually going to head back to my base now. And we'll see if we can get a bike soon. I got to build one before the missions tell me to build one. Because it's just... The missions, is like the last thing it tells you to do is go build the bike and then cross the Vermilion Gap,
Then leave the area.
which is leaving the area. And it's really useful to have a bike while you're exploring this area anyway. So I'm just going to take the hit that when the mission comes along and tells me to build a bike, I'll have to build a second one. But
You may not have to.
Well, we'll see. It would be good if it is able to recognize that I have one already.
Yeah.
Is that going to take me?
What's beyond Iron, Spanj?
Oh my gosh! Right. So, well, I can tell you because it's all in the tech tree. It's not a secret.
Yeah.
You can have a look under combat's the easiest one to look at. But you got iron, steel, aluminium, duralanium, plastanium is the top tier stuff.
Yeah. I've gotten to the aluminum stage.
Cool.
I was looking for the ingredients to do the next level up.
There are about 50,000 people actively watching people playing Dune right now.
There you go.
Yep.
On Twitch.
Hot stuff.
Yep.
Cracking.
I
can
tell you one thing.
But the embargo is lifted now, so the NDA in terms of the beta stuff is very much you can't stream it.
Right.
In terms of talking about it, I think that's lifted. You know, the whole content embargo has lifted as of today.
Right. Yeah. We're allowed to talk about it. Oh, he's allowed to show it. I'm allowed to talk about it.
That was a sandworm. Just right in front of me. No big deal.
Oh yeah. Yeah. I was on my bike and had one go underneath me. And the ground actually goes up and down when he does it.
Yeah.
Cool as shit.
It's so cool. There we go. Our inventory is almost full now. We got a lot of copper to process. Okay. Which way is he going?
Kim.
Oh my god, there was a dude there.
This because it's gonna wipe again.
Ooh.
Yes, I guess would be the answer, but no.
What was the question?
She asked, the space you built is in the permanent area. You'll get to keep all of it.
Yes and no.
Yes and no.
Yes and no.
If I want to keep it, I could keep it, but oh god, this was a sandworm right there. I'm really nervous about this crossing. There is part of the story missions is delete your old base.
But there is a way around that. Now, I will leave it up to Spanj whether or not I drop that.
Do you have access?
It should be safe.
Do you have access to thumpers?
Not yet.
Not yet.
I will have, but not yet.
Yeah.
There's the bloody sandworm. Look how close that was. He's right there. Oh.
Yeah. Turn and look. Run.
Yeah. It's best to make your early base small because, you know, you're not going to stay there.
Yeah, it's going in the bin. Don't worry about it.
Is there really, Mac? That's interesting.
I mean, there is a trick around that you can use to save that base if you want. You build a second one, and when they tell you to delete the first one, you delete the little one that you built.
Home sweet home.
You know, so you can do that. But honestly, once you're done in the area where Spanj is at, you're probably not going to go back there very often, unless you just want to go back and farm.
Yeah, but the stuff that you're going to be farming is stuff that you don't need. Not anymore.
No, you're going to need some of that. I mean, but there's better places to find it later on.
Because the Fremen stuff is everywhere. You don't need to.
Well,
that,
yeah. And all the tech that's there is available in the next area over in larger quantities, actually. So.
Yeah. Okay, so what I just did there was deposit all the fuel cells that I gathered in here. It now has 20 days of power. That's 20 IRL days. What for?
Kim, I refer to as a female because I just read the name Kim. It's a dude. It's
oh, you misgendered somebody.
Well, it wasn't. Not like that, and not.
I mean, it's one of those names. Not. It could go either way.
I apologize either way. It was not intentional.
I don't think I've unlocked it actually. So one of the things you can unlock here is a water container. Get that. And with that, and more copper ingots, which are processing now, you can store all the water that your blood processor is producing. I've actually just stored a lot of water into something called a liturgon. I don't know if the pronunciation is correct, but the liturgon is essentially a cantina.
Yeah, you take that with you.
Yeah.
Doc Rabbit, yes, it does. When you're doing your character creation, you can pick whether you want to be Harkonnen or
not a character creation. You pick the planet you come from, but your allegiance is dependent on your choices.
Yeah, and you don't have to ally with either side, technically.
While that's processing, I'm going to go pee. I'll be right back. Enjoy the chair stream. Chair stream.
Chair stream. Chair wins. Spanj is going to come back in the chair. We'll have made an ornithopter.
No, the chair will be hovering because it has become an ornithopter.
An ornithopter, yeah.
All right. Now that guy is gone, let's talk about him.
Let's talk some serious shit here now. So what are we talking about?
Very important. Water is very important in the game.
Water is the most important besides spice. Yeah, water is very, very important.
The chair is so damn popular.
I know. My chair is jealous of his chair because his chair is more popular than mine. Hell, his chair is more popular than I am, so.
Wait, are we chair streaming?
Yeah, we're chair streaming.
Oh, I went to take medicine and water. And now we're chair streaming. Well. All hail the chair. Exactly.
Let's talk about the stuff in the background of Spanj's room.
What would you like to discuss?
I don't know.
His little
The toy collection.
Well, I always like the Spanj pillow, but I gotta say he doesn't have the lights on today. Also, he has like something on the right-hand side. It's a little messy today, isn't it, Spanj?
Yeah, it is a little messy.
It's not the best day to chair stream, am I right?
Oh, right. Did the camera move?
No, just kidding.
Exposing the mess that is
my casting couch.
Yes, your casting couch, basically. But we were just fucking with you. It's really not that bad. You should see my couch.
It's pretty bad. I've got Lego, I've got old laptops, I've got comic books, I've got a hoodie, cool. I've got network cables, I've got zip ties for some reason.
Yeah.
It's a disaster zone on that couch behind me.
Very big.
I'll be honest.
They're huge.
Anywhere
where you can put stuff, it will become a dump site. Is what we've decided here.
Yeah, pretty much. Right, so there we go. I got a little storage thing, and then what I can do is I can deposit the water from my canteen straight in here. Means as I get more water from here.
Your viewers went up when the chair was here.
I did it.
No, I'm kidding. I don't know.
Shut up. Messing
how
with
much
me.
action that couch has seen. Well,
Hey,
we
you
know
know
it's
what?
seen the action at
Watching
least
Spanj's
twice.
chair stream this is better than watching some of the content creators I was watching earlier.
The chair is more dib.
Shots
Yeah,
fired.
we didn't do a very good job at filling the silence, Robert. I agree. But to be fair, I was AFK. Okay? I didn't know what was happening.
It sucks.
Well, and I, honestly, I was answering Discord messages, people asking me why I can't stream.
Well, I haven't had it in all long set. It'll go away.
Because my channel's too small.
Yeah. Well, I mean, to be
That's
fair,
basically what it is.
you need a certain level of views.
Yep.
Usually with these things or numbers.
It's all
in
a
this
number
case,
game.
from what I remember on Lurkit, it's 3,000 average views per video. So if you have 3,000 average views on a video, you can get access to the Dune Awakening content program. So it's not necessarily a sub thing. It's a views thing.
No, it's not a sub thing. It's a view thing.
But but views and subs tend to fall on. My channel's too small, basically. I don't have the numbers for it.
So
but we're really happy that Spanj does.
Quick device tour for those of you that missed it. This is the generator that powers the shield that keeps my base protected from sandstorms. This is water storage. This is a blood purifier which creates water. This is a fabricator, and this is a ore refinery. These are all the basics of workbenches. You will get many more workbenches.
They're tier 1. They're basic.
To give you an idea. Let's see. You get repair stations. You get bigger chests. Pentashield sets. The staking units which are used to expand your base perimeter. Weapon fabricators, garment fabricators, survival fabricators, vehicle fabricators. Wind turbines, medium ore refineries, storage containers. What else we got? What's that? A spice refinery, wind turbines, more advanced weapons, advanced garments, advanced survival.
AFK, Laney?
Yeah.
What stuff?
Huge stuff.
Yes.
Huge things. Spice powered generator. Large spice refineries. My God.
Yeah, there's so much more. They say there's 200 hours of content to explore in the starting area in the Paca Basin, without going to the deep desert, and that's not including resource gathering.
So here in Plastanium, there's a Mark 6 buggy, Sandcrawler, which is like a little mining thing.
Spice miner.
The Ornithopter Mark 6 as well. So those are the main things. There's also, I thought there was a freaking tank somewhere, wasn't there? Or is that not available?
I don't think that's available yet.
I've seen it on the trailers.
Yeah, there's a lot of stuff that they don't have in the game yet.
Yeah.
They have it, but it's not available for the beta players to play with yet. Is what it is.
Yeah. Oh, passive dispenser belt. That's something like that. Let's get that.
Spanj, Dragon Tech.
Dragon Tech, thank you very much for $5. You're awesome. I honestly have never been a fan of the Dune universe. I don't know why, but I just found it boring. Fair enough.
Yeah,
Fair enough.
I never watched
It's
it.
a
A
lot
lot
of
of people haven't watched it. A lot of people don't care for it.
cycler. I'm out until again.
There's basically the recent films.
Recent films are amazing. Sorry. Go on.
Then there's the David Lynch film, and there was a couple of series on it was Sci-Fi Channel in the
Sci-Fi
UK.
Channel did, yeah. Sci-Fi Channel here too.
I'm a fan of the David Lynch film. I'm sorry,
there's a lot of people that have only sort of seen well, there's a lot of people that haven't seen anything if they haven't bothered with the recent films, and there's a lot of people that might have only come across one bit of it.
Well, plus that, you know, there's the new stuff that's going on now. There's the prequel series which has been running, which is amazing.
What is going on? Why is that sandworm still chilling about? I still hear him.
Oh, they're so active in the starting area. They're like everywhere you turn. It's like, God damn. Like there should not be that many worms around. But it also has to do with the amount of activity going on. So if the server's busy, there'll be more worm activity than if you log in and the server activity is low. Because as people are crossing the desert, they're activating the worms. So that's why you get, if you know, I've noticed several times now that if the server's really busy,
you need to read the books,
worm
guys.
sign everywhere. Literally multiple worm signs popping up at sometimes.
All right, so I got Sim's car, which is the new car. This apparently has better efficiency for like copper and stone mining. It just says good efficiency.
Yeah. The cutters get better and better, and the more advanced cutter can cut the lower level stuff better.
Yep, you get more bang for your buck.
You get more bang for your buck. And there's even vehicle-mounted extractors, which, you know, do way better.
Yeah, we're on a proper copper binge right now. We actually picked a pretty good area for our base there, because there's a bunch of copper rocks right here. There's stone everywhere. We're close to the Imperial testing station, which is a really good POI to loot. We'll get into that in a minute. We need to head over to Griffin's Reach first, which is the first trade station. We need to get a bunch of quests and missions from there. There is encumbrance, Alf. There is encumbrance. Yeah, you can carry a lot. It's quite generous. But if I have a look at my inventory here, this is the encumbrance down here. This V, which I think is volume. We're 87 of 175. But I believe you can get gear that may increase that, and certainly vehicles.
Well, yeah, there's vehicle storage. Like the bike, you can get a storage unit, and there's different size storage units for the vehicles too.
Yeah. So,
question I'm curious about: is there an end game?
Well, the end game at the moment is very much the PvP zone, the deep desert.
Yeah.
But like I said, that wipes every week and resets. So it changes every week. So the deep desert is just a resource sink, essentially. You go in it to get the spice that you need to build your base. Your main base doesn't get raided, it doesn't get deleted, you know, anything like that. It's almost like going on a hell dive or an expedition into the deep desert. It's not where the main gameplay is.
And there are loot boxes that will spawn in the deep desert that do not spawn elsewhere. So you can go out there and find, you know, more unique items and blueprints and stuff like that you can then build with.
Yeah.
And make gear, or turn around and sell that gear on the open market.
Make a Kaprov. We did. Oh no, I didn't have the copper. That was it. I wanted to make the Kaprov. Any better gun.
And they've already said they'll be adding more things to the game as it goes on. So we will be getting, you know, periodically updates. I mean, they're already putting out 3 or 4 DLCs that will be coming out in the next year.
Yep.
Most of those are going to be basically like the stuff Spanj was talking about, like, you know, furniture.
4 DLCs, 3 versions of the game, and the base game doesn't come with the DLCs, but the other 2, I think you get the DLCs.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's all included in the cost.
If you, I have the advanced copy, which allows me in 5 days early, which was bought to me by one of my fans, and I get it, and I get 3 or 4 DLCs when they come out.
I see.
And I get to come. I'm in 5 days early, so. So the 5th
Sonny,
of June,
dude, thank you very much for the 50 kronas again. So. Equip a still suit. Okay, so this is where the quest things kind of get a little bit mixed up. I have a still suit on. It doesn't recognize that I have a still suit on, but I just take it off
put it back
and put it back on again. And there we go.
Just remember.
Sonny, dude, thank you for the 50 kronas again. How and wouldn't it be risky for a solo to use machines for farming like spice?
Yes, but you can. There are ways of mining spice without using a spice mining rig like that.
Yeah, you use a big suction. It's like a plunger. You just go and plunge the sand.
It's more like a static rod. You shoot it at the stand. It piles the spice into a pile, and then you pick it up into little piles, and you scoop it up.
Yeah.
So you can mine spice without
the exciting thing is this spice, and you do it's like the silicon stuff. I can't remember the name of it. Sandflower is often on something called drum sand, which is very fun. Drum sand's great.
Drum sand's great.
You should have a party on drum sand.
It's in the original books. It's basically when you walk on it, it starts drumming.
Yeah. Well, and the thing
noise and vibration attracts
our friendly neighborhood worm.
Yeah. Not to mention, if you drive your bike over it, it will sink.
Wish I had a better freaking. I wish I had a better thing, but I don't. And that requires the park capacitor. Okay, the suspensor belt. I don't have a suspensor belt at all. I need the stuff from the Imperial testing station here.
Yeah, you need a testing station too, really bad.
Yeah. But I am... Okay. Yeah, I'm just going to do it. Recycler. This has got a bunch of stuff. Needs to be recycled. Let's put that over here. No, screw it. I'll put it here. Sorry. I'm worried about the feng shui of my freaking house. It's ridiculous. This place just really doesn't. Yeah, it really doesn't matter. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Really doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Losing my mind.
It's not gonna. Yeah.
So all this stuff that I don't need anymore, the old knives, the old armor sets, everything in between, can go in the recycler. This is a chemical refinery, not a recycler. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, you don't get. I don't think you get the recycler till you get to the next zone. I just threw it on the floor and let it despawn.
Hang on, it is. There it is. This is going to kill my power. Watch the base just power down now. Yep, there you go.
Yep.
Not enough power to have that. I'd need to insert another generator, so I'm going to remove the chemical station because you just really don't need it at this stage. You get so much vehicle power packs and stuff.
Oh, power. Yeah.
Yeah. So recycle that and makeshift pants.
So when you get the whatever the dragon helicopter thing,
Ornithopter.
Which looks like a giant dragonfly.
Can you fly around with impunity, or is there something that can take you down out of the sky?
You can pretty much fly around with impunity. You can go pretty much wherever you want to go.
What does the Sadokar ship do if you buzz it in a helicopter?
Yeah.
Honestly, I don't know, but there is a landing platform on the back of it that I will attempt to land on once we I can stream it because I want to see what will happen. I imagine you get attacked by the Sadokar right off the bat. But the guys who are attacking you from that technically aren't Sadokar. They're mercenaries hired by them, so.
They suck.
Yeah. and honestly, once you get some decent equipment, they're not that hard to deal with. Starting off, yeah, they can give you a run.
Well, that was the thing in the lore is the Sadokar came, sort of come from the Imperial prison planet, and it was the sort of toughness of the environment, the sheer harshness of the environment, which is one reason why they're so good, and that was one of the reasons why the Harkonnens, why the Emperor conspired with the Harkonnens to wipe out the Atreides because they'd had a small cadre of troops that they'd managed to train up that were basically on a par with the Sardaukar, and they were looking. Yeah, they were actively looking to ally with the Fremen, who were basically existing in another very harsh environment, and basically they'd end up with a force.
They would rival the Sardaukar.
They could rival the Imperials.
Yeah.
Are there trader NPCs, or is everything just a materials grind for yourself?
There are traders where you can go buy items, and sometimes if you can buy items sometimes before you can find them. So yeah.
Yes.
That was how I was able to get my ornithopter. I actually bought some of the crucial parts I needed to build it because I couldn't find them yet.
One thing about starting on the other side of the map, that is like my routine is completely out. I would have been to the trade station by now normally, and all that stuff that I recycled I would have just sold, and then I would have used that to buy some of the stuff that you can't get outside of like a POI, like the freaking water cantina. I would have just bought one of those, you know, straight away. Because that's useful to have as soon as you get a freaking blood purifier, you know, being able to have actually some water on you.
And see, I generally set my starter base up at the base of the rock that thing's on top of.
These little scav outposts everywhere.
Blood for water, basically, Robert.
Yep. I'm a vampire. I'm a desert vampire. The NDA was lifted, Steve. Yep. Today.
Yeah. It's kind of like Rising, because you got to stay in the shadows and you drain people's blood.
Yep.
So Laney will love this.
I mean, Laney's in it for blood sucking anyway.
Exactly. You know, you run around.
God, I was muted because Adam was complaining about his run. Guys, I love sucking in Rising. It's my favorite thing. I cannot wait.
And you're gonna love it in this game too, Laney.
You don't necessarily suck, but you definitely like stab people with a stabby thing, and you pull the blood out.
Yeah,
that's gonna be.
You
great.
can drink it straight from the bag. It's not recommended.
Oh God,
that's gonna be so good. Just drink it straight.
That is Griffin's Reach.
Yeah.
You want to make your way there pretty much as soon as you can. Realistically, get there. We're going there in a second. I'm going to climb up to the top of this thing here, though, and launch a probe. I get a probe.
For those of you that haven't yet downloaded the character creator,
I have not.
If you do so, there is it's a skin. Obviously, it's nothing groundbreaking, but you can get it's a knife, a skin for a knife.
Oh yeah, one of the knives, yeah.
For being one of the people that downloaded and actually did the character creator.
Yeah.
I don't think you actually have to do it. You can just download it.
Just download it, yeah.
It's like a 16 gig download,
it,
but
I downloaded it and did the benchmark myself earlier, and
as did I.
Yeah, the benchmarking tool is also great because it'll give you an idea of what your machine's capable of doing.
Mike, thank you for the Prime sub over on Twitch, dude. Awesome,
yeah,
much appreciated.
I want my new PC to arrive so that I can think about getting it.
Well, when I benchmarked my system, which I mean, you know, they've seen what has happened on some of the games I have issues with. I average playing this game at 100 frames on my machine. Now that's without
70.
That's without streaming. So I imagine with streaming it's going to go down a little bit. But as long as I get a good 60 frames.
Shit, 100 frames is fine.
Yeah, 100 frames is great. Hell, I'm old. I'm used to 30 frames.
I was gonna say 100 frames is kind of faster than your eyes can see anyway. So.
Exactly. Human brain processes 30 frames a second. Doesn't matter how many you put on the screen.
You know what? This will do. This will do.
Don't think you had to get quite so high.
I don't think there's anything up there, Spanj.
No, he's trying to launch a survey probe, and you have to have a certain level of altitude. And if you go to launch it, and you don't have it. It'll tell you got to go up another how many meters you got to climb before you can launch it.
Right. I figured I'd go to some high ground. That's what it said.
Yeah, it says go to high ground. It'll tell you when you get there if you're high enough or not.
I'm going to the Griffin's
But
Reach
you
trade
definitely
post.
are. So
Come and find me there. Just remember to be careful crossing the sands. Move from rocky ground to rocky ground. Learn how far you can move on sand before the worm comes. And remember, look both ways before you cross the desert.
Look both ways before you cross the desert. I love that. So
not
yeah,
a bad idea.
Travel to Griffin Reach trade post, pick up scrap metal contracts, and deliver copper ore. So we should probably pick up some copper ore before we go there. Do I have any on me already? I do have 5. I'm not really going to cut it. I think it's 40, memory serves.
Yeah, it's 40. Don't do like I did. I accidentally, first time I did that, I went back to my base and processed it, and then I had to go out and find another 40.
Because it's ore or not.
It's ore.
Ingots.
Yeah, it's ore, not ingots. So
yeah, I mean, I'm frame locked to 60 frames per second. This game hasn't budged from 60 FPS.
Yeah. My system is now locked at 62. So, and I get 60 without a problem now. So
We're going to do Griffin's Reach.
Alas,
Now then.
Worlder, it seems my fame precedes
Wait for
me
Zentara to
here,
stop talking.
At the arse end of the Haga Basin. Your Emperor's lackey, Count Fenring, has put an obscene bounty on my head. And while I'm flattered
what
to
this
be
game
his great
needs?
boogeyman, the added attention is making life complicated.
every
But I
game.
mean, I was gonna say, what game doesn't
There's a
need mechs?
contract on
yeah,
the
every
board
game
that
needs
might
mechs.
interest you. But be
Mechs
careful.
make anything
Valley.
better.
Civilized men are
With
not
Vex,
to be
hell yeah.
trusted.
All right, so this is why you don't roll a trooper. Because that guy right there, he's a trooper
Here's the
trainer.
trainer. Yep.
No, I remember
Look at all
earlier,
these
like
scans.
hours and hours
No
ago, when you said,
no
"Don't go
confidence.
trooper," because
I've
3
killed
minutes
1,000
in you can
IQ
get
on the
trooper.
battlefield.
You can if you went it straight to the reach, he could
I
have got
write
it
my
then.
resume on your filthy hide with knives and artillery.
Because I generally get trooper, and then I go to
there will be little of you left to
the
work with.
planetologist. So
But don't despair. Salvation is at hand. I can show you how to fight.
That looks
I
like
can
Keanu
teach you
Reeves.
how to
Is
kill.
that John Wick?
And it will only cost
It is,
you
yeah, Reeves.
a little pain. Then
So I
listen
want to learn
closely.
from you, and then he'll give you a
For the sake of
contract.
my honor, who knows how the battle of Arrakis
So,
them down.
He was
Kill
drunk
them.
during the Battle of
My
Arrakeen,
thirst for vengeance
and
has
he
been
wants to kill the people that got him
slaked
drunk.
by 1,000 flasks. Do this for
He doesn't
me.
hold a
Well,
grudge at all.
I'll set your
that's
feet up.
Perfect.
not quite the whole story, but
Yeah, they plied him with alcohol. I'm not sure. I'm pretty sure he just went along with it and then was too pissed to turn up for the battle and then blamed his drinking buddies. And now he wants to kill his drinking buddies. I mean, come on.
Makes total sense to me.
Yeah. Deliver 40 copper. Yeah. Deliver items, 40 copper, deliver. Contact issuer. Brilliant. He'll give you another contract to collect some other stuff. And then you get a quest to join House Harkonnen and Atreides. Set both of them.
and if you do, you'll never. If you don't finish them, you'll never get them off the map.
Yep.
So I don't take the Harkonnen ones because I don't want to have to see that icon
Perhaps
there.
you'll give us the courtesy of who you are, and while you're at it, why art not a talker, eh? Well, the rules at Griffin's Reach are name's Mir.
So this
I do the
Mir
trading and
guy,
the talking.
he talks a
My
lot,
silent
but
partner
he's basically the
does the
trader.
fighting. And
I
there's
need
a
to
contract
buy
board
this
in the corner if you need work.
for quest reasons. So let's go ahead and buy that. And then you can just sell everything else to him and make a lot of money. But this is one of the Chome office furniture sets. So you can get that and have some furniture in your base. He also sells a cup of water for 100 credits. I think that will give you, that gives you 100 mil. Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
And this is the mechanical parts, servos, and plasteel on even the Fremen stuff as well. 750 each, so it's not cheap. But if you've already run the POI and you just need like 2 more bits and you don't really want to run it again, then you can come here and you get those bits and pieces quite quickly and nice and easily. All right, I'll come back and get the furniture set later when I got a bit more money. There it is, and I can research that.
I usually wait on that till I have my second base up and need it.
Yeah. Pick up a contract, scrap metal, wrecking crew from the contract board. I think I already did. Oh no, there it is.
You're going to find, Offworlder, that Arrakis is a planet of unique opportunity. No former prisoner would ever have access to the military technology of the great houses. But with the war, chaos reigns. Ships crash and are shot down, sometimes spilling military-grade materials onto the sands. The Fremen know the ways of the desert and how to do a lot with very little. The Imperium, on the other hand, have infinite resources and the production capacity of countless worlds. Plunder them, Offworlder.
Plunder them.
There is a shipwreck near here. Slip inside and claim your share of the spoils.
Okay. So that's... We do get more quests from there later on, so we will need to go back there and check on as we complete stuff, and they'll add more ones. So I think there is another quest, actually, or that's what I was checking for the Imperial testing station that hasn't popped up yet. But I think...
Which one do you have?
We got the quest for... Hang on. The Nvme files is the only one we've got at the moment.
Yeah.
And there's another one, but I think we can get the vials anyway, and then we could just turn them straight in when the mission comes up, because we'll already have the vials.
Yeah.
So I don't think it's too big a deal. Go ahead and grab some more copper. I like every time I've played this previously, I've always set up my base on this rock here. So this is what the probe does. That probe that I launched has revealed the entire map. It won't necessarily reveal all of the points of interest. Like, there's points of interest everywhere all around here that it's not showing up, but the nearby ones,
also.
Yeah. You got.
So basically, what Lenny was asking about, there is a way to get it.
Yeah.
Well, this is just a basic, really, really basic probe. The more advanced ones will reveal more in a wider area. But if you really want the high detail, then you have to use hand scanners and vehicle scanners and stuff and build your map up that way.
Yep. And there's one that goes on the ornithopter too. There's a scanner that goes on that, so you can use it to scan
as you fly around, which is actually pretty sick, really.
Yeah, that's actually pretty sick. You do have to get kind of low to make for the scanner to work properly, but...
Well, that just means more fun flying.
Yeah, because then there's a chance you could get shot. Because they will shoot at you in the vehicle.
Okay.
I was being a stubborn rock. Right, I need to get back to base. I'm going to make a bike. We're going to get a vehicle. Well...
I'll be back.
I think I need... I can't remember. Do I need the stuff from the research station for a vehicle?
Yes, you do.
Advanced servos, yeah. Damn it.
Yeah, there's components you need from the research station to build the bike.
Fine. We're going to do the research station then. I'll run across the desert.
Smash that windmill. Smash it.
I'm all out of fire stars. Ah, the classic dialogue skipping noises. Mac, but thank you. Be on your way. Blah, 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 blah. The guy sure spends a lot of time trying to sound profound and a lot less time telling you what you need to get paid. He does speak in riddles, but that is because he spent so long with the Fremen, and that's how they speak. Can you get eaten by a worm if you fly low? I don't think so.
Yes.
Really?
Yes.
Oh, I suppose if you fly into the mouth of a worm.
No. If you're flying too close to the desert, you will raise the worm, and the worm will come up and take you out of the air.
Nah, I don't believe you.
Seen it happen.
I don't believe you. Videos or it didn't happen. Proof.
I can't put a video out. Remember the embargo? I wasn't allowed to record it. But I was crossing the desert and I saw some guy playing.
Read the chat. You didn't record it. It never happened.
Hey, Owen.
He was doing the sugar sand out there, hand mining it. He had his ornithopter sitting there.
I'm gonna unload my infantry before we go in.
No, Tim, you can't cancel me. I'm uncancelable.
I am canceled. That's how I got here.
You're good, man. You didn't really put me in that tight of a spot. I just felt bad. I didn't want you to feel like I did that on purpose.
Oh, the sun is up. Hey, Owen. What is Owen? Listen, at this point, I'm only paying this thing to make sure Mini Spanj gets to go to college, maybe in Ireland, where it would be useful. Okay. Thanks, Owen. No, I appreciate your 26 months resub. I really do. Mini Spanj, thanks to you as well. Both of them.
Both of them.
But higher education is free in Scotland, I think. And is it free in Wales? Now I can't remember.
No, I don't think it is in Wales.
Oh man, maybe we have to move to Scotland. No bad thing. Scotland's beautiful. Love Scotland. If they'll have me, that is, you know. Because that's the other consideration.
Yeah.
Can I live in Scotland, please? But you're English, so no. But I'm ginger, so yes.
Just don't talk.
Just don't talk, yeah.
Yeah.
All that. Alright, so I've unloaded. Let's deposit some blood. Blah. My bag is empty. Oh, hang on. Extract the water into my little johns. There we go. Alright, so while that all processing. Oh, yeah. Let's go into the real testing station.
I would see Spanj in a kilt.
Yeah. I don't think it's appropriate for me to wear one. Because
why? I've worn them. I was at a wedding where it was a.
Yeah, I was at a wedding.
Yeah, but do you have Scottish heritage?
No.
Then that's offensive.
But the bride did.
No, it's not.
The bride did. No,
but the bride did. If the bride did, and the bride asked you to wear one, then that's fine. But if you're just wearing a kilt because it's like,
everyone in the wedding party.
Then you're just going to piss the Scottish off because the kilts and the patterns on them.
How would you know?
Look,
why would they be upset about it?
They sound upset when they're happy. They sound upset when they're not, and I don't understand the thing they're saying, no matter what feelings they're having.
Let me get Bob Day in here to explain.
Yeah, bring Bob in here. I think you'll be surprised.
Spanj can't pass for Scottish. He has neither the intestinal fortitude for haggis nor the necessary vocabulary skills.
There.
Haggis. I love haggis. Haggis, neeps, and tatties, right? Absolutely divine meal. I had one of the best meals I had in Scotland was haggis, neeps, and tatties at this local restaurant, and their freaking whiskey cream sauce over the top. Oh, it was amazing. It was so good. Which is, by the way, haggis, neeps, and tatties is basically haggis, potatoes, and parsnips, and they puree the parsnips. Well, they
I have
should.
to say, I had I have a Scottish friend of mine who invited me over for haggis, and I'm like, I'm not sure about this. It was fucking delicious.
That's
Lush,
not
right?
a friend. No, I'm
sorry. No, it's beautiful. Haggis is really nice.
Somebody invites you over for haggis, they're not your friend.
No, it was absolutely.
It's rich.
Wonderful.
It's warming. It's so flavoursome. Yeah, it's lovely.
Collins has been acting real strange since finding that corpse.
Well, yes, and I enjoy that too.
I don't trust him. Keep an eye out next time you're out on a salvage run. If he starts acting weird.
But no, I am not Scottish. I have no Scottish in me. My mother was full-blooded Irish, and my father was full-blooded Italian.
I am an American mutt.
Yeah, well, I mean...
Aren't we all? Well, you know what I mean.
Yeah.
This, ladies and gentlemen, is a dungeon. First dungeon you'll do. This one is perfectly soloable. And most of them should be perfectly soloable to a skilled player.
Ooh, I have a question. Do they have the water cisterns?
Welcome to Desert Botanical Testing Station number 2. I am the station supervisor,
wind
Dr.
traps?
Rommel Greer.
No, in the movies.
Basically, the wind. Yeah, in the steep.
Oh, you're
they've
talking
got
about
the massive.
yeah.
The
They
massive
have the
cisterns
underground
full of
water
water.
cisterns. Yeah. Do they?
Yeah.
Do they exist within the game?
I do not. I have not found.
I've not seen any.
So I cannot confirm or deny.
I can trust Juice.
But again, they were one of those things that weren't really known. So if they do exist, they'll be in the deep desert, I'd guess.
I would assume they would be POIs in the deep desert. Yeah.
Back. I did. They're all in league against me. All of them.
Yeah.
Are you leaving these messages?
And they do talk about there are hidden things out in the deep desert that only are in the deep desert.
Ropey worms.
Like the caves and stuff that Spanj is exploring now. There are stuff like that out in the deep desert. So it's not just go to the deep desert to get spice. There's other things to do there besides just gathering spice.
So what's happening here is I am clearly following another player in here who has cleared all the bad guys out.
Yep.
So this is really bad timing because there's nothing here left to fight.
Well, nothing to fight, but you get to loot freely. But the problem is all that could respawn while you're in there.
Yep, they could literally just spawn right on my face.
Well, right? Yeah, and I've had that happen. You know, be running through, going, "Oh, okay," or you're following the person and you hear the gunfire because they're right ahead of you, and then the gunfire stops because they got killed.
They're picking up sandbite treads. If you were listening to the recordings from this place, is basically they're slowly going insane.
They opened something they shouldn't have.
They really did.
Just don't sleep. Don't sleep.
Like I said, there are multiple storylines going on, and you get bits and pieces of different stories. So it's one of those ones where some of it has been voiced, so you don't have to read. But there's some you really need to read. And I hate to say it, but it's a vet game where I probably should read more.
Yeah.
Yeah. Was the reason I restarted the first time, because apparently I didn't read something I should have, and I got myself stuck.
Yeah, I'm sorry, guys. This would have been a little bit more of an action-packed showcase if
if
I'd arrived a little bit later.
Beneath the hill where the fox runs lightly.
Or a little bit earlier.
A little bit earlier.
Sun shines brightly.
Yep.
Where the fox runs lightly.
Because that was a fun one when it's fully stocked.
Yep.
Where are you?
Well,
Get a lot of blood out of it.
Come back and they'll respond.
Spy, my love. You cannot wake.
Another thing that's nice is the loot containers are basically, what's the word I'm looking for? They're yours. So if someone loots a container right ahead of you, you can come up and loot the same container, and you'll still get your stuff.
I was going to ask, was someone like clearing this POI and then planning on going back and looting when they were done, and Spanj is just
No. They can loot
hijacking their shit.
No, it's all my loot.
It's all his loot. So if if you run it with a buddy,
everybody gets the loot.
Everybody gets the loot. I actually went to a lab, and there was somebody else there, and we teamed up to run the lab, which I'm glad we did, because I would have got my ass handed to me. They were definitely geared better than I was, and it was like, because they were hitting all the loot containers, and I'm like, God damn, I'm playing with Lane.
John, you can run into other players.
Oh yeah, because that is where the MMO part is.
Thank you,
there are
Hacker.
other players there. None of these labs are instance, so if you go in, there can be other players in there.
There is no. I don't think there's any first person yet. No. But just a quick tip for those looking for the Minimic files. The Minimic files are hidden.
Yes.
They're hidden behind this wall right here. You see how it's got an orange light on it? First time around this POI, I walked straight past that.
Did it twice before I found it. Ran it the second time, went through the entire POI, went, where the hell is it? And then I looked in the Discord, and when someone mentioned there's a hidden panel. Oh, so I went back third time and ran it again.
Okay, the enemies are respawned.
Ah, the enemies are respawning now.
Yep.
Now
So the Minimic files are in this box here. We just picked them up.
So now that the enemies have respawned, does that mean that the loot boxes have also respawned?
No.
No, they're on a different timer.
So if you ran the POI backwards from this point, you wouldn't be able to reload.
No. But the loot doesn't take long to respawn anyway. You go back to your base to do a few bits and bobs, so you can come back here and it's probably respawned again.
It will. The time it takes you to run back to your base, dump your inventory, come back, they'll be back. So you can literally farm these POIs.
Yep.
I do on a regular basis.
Creepy, huh?
I am so in love with this game.
Oh, you got a dispenser belt. Yeah, boy. Where is it? Where is it? Where's it?
It automatically equips.
It automatically equips.
If you have an open slot, it will automatically equip.
Is that a
if you have an
passive
open
one?
slot on,
It's a passive one. Okay. Yeah,
it's
passive.
a passive one. Yeah.
So they'll only turn on automatically when it detects me falling, basically.
Yeah, you hit a certain velocity, it kicks in.
All right. Boss fight. Let's go. Okay, so he's got a shield.
He got a shield. You don't.
But thanks to my turret.
Now I was gonna say that turret makes it so much easier.
Yep.
It's a hell of a fight without the turret.
Don't go in that green stuff. Toxic.
Yeah.
Once the beast has made his selection, return the remaining items
Was
to
the whole boss fight?
That was it.
That was it. I mean, it's the first dungeon. Well, and he's got a turret.
Use your abilities.
Yeah.
I think that's one of the biggest bits of advice I can say is use your abilities.
Yeah.
If you sit on your ability, don't use them, you're going to struggle. Right? If you use your abilities, things will be a hell of a lot easier.
What's that weird smell? That weird smell? Just like that, he does. Just like that, yeah. Yeah.
Take advantage of the advantages you were given.
They look sick.
Or
We
earned.
should trim them back. That's what he said. He said that. Those exact words. That's what he said. He said trim them back. Trim them back. Oh yeah. Yeah. So you know what I did. You know. I trimmed him back. Oh yeah. I trimmed him back real good. Just.
So nuts. So nuts.
Collins and Omar from
It
Broken
reminds me of the
Two Doomman still suits. Full
how
of
the
holes, stained,
Reavers started in Firefly.
When a Atreides house trooper rucks
Slowly go mad and then they just start like eating each other.
Yep.
until Exu made satchel.
Yeah, that whatever that is something along that.
Hey,
line.
Viper, how you doing? Thank you for the follow. Welcome along, buddy.
Jumped. 3 thumpers. Fared to poor condition. Selling windsack.
All right.
What are we looking at? 5 weeks, right, for the full release?
Yeah, June
I think they
10th.
said?
June 10th, June 5th if you have the early access.
Yeah.
And my birthday's June the 11th, so guess what I'll be playing on my birthday?
With yourself?
I always play with myself.
Welcome to Desert Botanical Testing Station
There we go.
2.
So I guess
I am the
right.
station supervisor, Dr.
See that little
Robert
icon
Greer.
above the dew lilies?
The ultimate mission
Primroses,
of the
whatever.
stations is
You
to
can
find
actually
or engineer
you can siphon the water off them and put them into your water canisters later.
Yeah, with
I think it's iron tech though, isn't it? The
it's Iron Tech,
dew,
yeah. Yeah. And they have multiple levels of that too, so
Yeah.
they can
It's-
collect more.
Take less durability damage. La 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 la.
Yeah, yeah. They collect more water. So depending on the level of it, there's actually an industrial one.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
So as you can
And it
see,
looks-
we got a
It
lot
looks
of
like a
loot from
harvesting
space.
sickle, like something that the Grim Reaper would be carrying around.
Yeah, it's small. It's also like the you know those ancient Egyptian hand sickle things, weapons. They used to use as weapons. It's more like that.
Yeah, well, that's the small one. The industrial one looks like something the Grim Reaper would get carrying around. It is big. It's a two-handed one.
Dune comes out in June. Yep. Somebody's already reworked their logo with a J instead of a D. It's quite funny.
Nice.
John says, I actually saw Serenity before I saw Firefly. Once I watched the series, I went back and watched Serenity again. It was even better. Nice, dude.
Serenity was sad.
The ending is just...
The ending is wrong.
It never sat right with me.
No. Yeah, there was so much I didn't like about that.
Leia!
Firefly.
Leia!
I'm a Firefly. Oh, yeah.
Hello!
Absolutely.
I can interact.
Oh, did you just pass a player?
Yeah.
Well,
Hey.
I'm actively playing in the beta, so... There is in-game voice. Yep. If you press B, you can talk to people in-game.
Yeah, but I don't have them.
No, Serenity was definitely a good standalone film. You didn't have to see the series.
No, you didn't have to see
for it to be a good movie. It's just the ending hurt, that's all.
It was a goodbye, not a hello. That was the problem.
Yeah, exactly. But you didn't have to punch me in the
face.
I know.
Say goodbye.
I know. Yeah, you could have said you said goodbye nicely. You didn't have to do that. That was just.
That was rough, wasn't
it? It was rough. It was rough. Yeah. I cried. I physically broke down in tears.
Did you notice the suspensor belt kicked in there? As I about to take full damage, it kicked in. It saved me. It did a save do.
Save me, man. Save me.
All right. We are home. And we have got a lot of stuff on us.
Welcome aboard.
That should have gone in the recycling.
How rough is a badger's ass? And how do you find that one out without getting bit?
No, yeah.
Let's just recycle all of this, I think.
Would you like to know more?
Yeah, would you like to know more?
I just want to know why and how you checked.
Those two are quest items. We'll take them to the thing soon. But that looks like, what is that? The Emperor's wings? Oh yes, that's what we want.
Oh yeah.
That is what we want. We want the Emperor's wings. As the name suggests, it's going to allow us to fly. So from the Imperial testing station, you get a sandbike backseat Mark 1, which allows you to take a passenger, so another player can ride with you. Pretty cool.
And sometimes you pick up some very interesting blueprints from there. One of the test runs, I picked up a limited edition engine that gave my sandbike the capability of doing over 100 kilometers an hour. It was insane.
Oh my god! Wow.
Yeah,
that must have generated some heat.
Oh, generated some heat. It was almost uncontrollable on a tier 1 bike. I'd have put it on the other bikes. It would probably have been better. But I was playing around, and that thing was. I managed to dodge a sandworm with it.
Dodge, I can believe. Outrun. Nothing can outrun a Shadowloop.
Oh no. But I managed to dodge it with the sand bike. It was on me. I thought I was dead.
So the little John that I managed to loot is now highlighting in a sort of reddish color. It's about to break, essentially. It's about to break.
A lot of times the gear you get like that is on the edge of
It's on the edge.
breaking.
Yeah. Pretty much. Right, what we're going to do?
Different
Welding torch. Sorry, go on.
blueprints of this. I'm sorry.
You're good.
The blueprints of the same thing can have varying statistics.
Well, there's different blueprints for different quality levels, and yeah. So like you can get one for an engine that say will run cooler, so it won't run as hot, so you can run harder with it. There's some that give you a boosted speed. Some are more fuel efficient. There's armor sets. There's a variety of different things you can get.
You can repair stuff too, but yeah, you need the repair station. I haven't got it yet.
But they have almost everything has limited repairability too.
Yep. I like the repair station in Imperium, and there's like, you know, it will always degrade quality every time you repair it.
Yep.
The max amount will go down and down and down. Yeah.
And don't let a component break on your vehicle. Break on your vehicle, you'll never get it off.
Well, you can't remove it with the welding torch. I've never had that happen to me so far.
I had the scanner on the ornithopter. I picked up one. It was damaged. I put it on the ornithopter. I used it a bit. It fully broke, and I couldn't get it off the ornithopter after that.
Oh damn.
Yeah. So if your component is getting to the point where you have like a little less repair on it, remove it before it fully breaks. Now they may fix that. That may be something. I did put in a note on it that I found that. So I don't know if it's something that was meant to be, or if it's
by
a
design
glitch,
or just
design or glitch. So I did put in a report on it, but.
Did you
They don't
hit
generally,
E?
they don't generally let you know. They just say thank you for your information, and that's what you get.
That's what you get, yeah.
Yeah, well.
So you know.
Yeah. What do you think you're going to get? Your name in the credits?
If you look into my research here, sorry, just quickly, under uniques. So when you pick up a unique, it appears under here, but you'll see this little number next to it. That's how many like licenses you have to produce it. You know, is that 0, 0, 0?
Basically.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like copies of the blueprint.
Yeah. So the better the quality of your litter, John, the more water it can store. Actually, what I found. Right now, I have 2 pretty low quality ones. They've only got 4 slots each, but that's 8 overall. It just shame it takes up 2 slots. You know. So, I may invest in one when I can, but I'm out of spice infused dust, which I can only get from POIs. Okay, there's that. I think we've got everything we need for a sandbike now. 3 treads, PSU, engine, frame, chassis. Yep.
Yeah.
That's good to me. Wait, where did that power pack go? There's the power pack. I've got passive suspensor belt and a power pack to recycle.
Got a welding torch to put it all together with?
Got a welding torch, yeah. So let's put the welding torch. That's the cut array. The improvised cut array I can grab now as well, actually. Welding torch can go with a blood thingy for now. One thing I wish that we had is multiples of these. I wish I had like multiple loadouts.
Oh yeah, like a cabinet you could go and click and just load out a different set.
Yeah.
That would be nice.
Okay, where did I put it? 5, there we go. So vehicle crafting is really just snap together a bunch of parts. There's you can customize it with extra bits and bobs. So, but the chassis is the same.
A limited color palette.
PSU. The engine is always the same. The wheels. Not sure about buggies and stuff that might change. The frame. Now, did it not build the inventory that I asked it to then?
Well, it doesn't look like you have the inventory on your bar there.
No. That might
have run out of. Did you run out of resources?
Nope. Maybe 29. No, I'm not even close to running out.
It's not a bike, it's a trike.
Weird. Yeah, I don't know why I didn't build that. I guess maybe the queue was full. And I didn't add it when I added it. There's some mysterious vials. Boltzmann amplifier. Let's go grab the Imperial testing records and the poison snooper. So our mission is to travel the shipwreck, gather the plasteel microfibers. Which I think I can pick up the ones I've already got. Yeah, I'm short. Look, I'm short. There we. I mean, you have to go to the.
How fast can you traverse the whole map on the bike? Like from one side to the other.
Of this area?
Yeah, the map that you're on presently.
Of this start, I guess I don't know. Probably like 5 minutes.
Yeah, a couple of minutes.
This
if
is.
you were trying to cross the entire map, probably half an hour or better.
So
I mean, this is the shield
opens
wall.
up the whole area to you, basically.
Oh yeah, the bike
Yeah.
expands your mobility
You're no longer-
massively.
Right, like you're not so behind the gun of, or behind the like with the daylight, sun, shade. You have the
Yeah,
ability to
another thing,
actually-
if you're on the bike, the sun doesn't really affect you while you're
Yeah,
on the bike.
yeah. While you're on the bike, it has like a built-in air conditioning or something. I don't know what it is.
Like,
Yeah.
it's kind of like a shield thing or whatever built into it. So if you're on the in a vehicle, because all the bike and the buggy are both open, you can get shot on the bike and in the buggy.
The only thing with being on a vehicle like this is you miss out from picking up the resources on the floor as you travel.
Mm-hmm.
So I find that when I start moving around on the bike here, I get a lot less fuel cells than I otherwise would. Because I'd pick up every fuel cell I see, basically.
Well,
Yeah,
that's
'cause fuel
true
cells
with
are light.
anything, with
Yeah.
almost any game.
Well, I mean, 7 days to die. The minute you get a bicycle or a vehicle, you
Yep.
know,
You start picking up
you're
eggs
not picking,
and
you're
feathers.
not picking up eggs anymore and feathers
Yeah,
because you're
feathers,
not stopping.
eggs,
Yeah,
all sorts of crap.
all of that stuff.
So-
So
Oh, it's shot! Ah!
Of course, by the time you got a bike,
Unacceptable.
you want to mostly be using guns anyway.
yeah.
I haven't got a vehicle
That's why we're
back up to.
base rotation. Yeah.
Ah, oh my god.
You don't get that till the iron.
You are getting lit up.
Yeah, I am. From a range as well while I'm
Now,
moving.
once you're-
These guys are.
Once you're,
Jesus, these guys are hitting hard. I mean, I'm wearing a still suit, so I've not got any armor on, but even still.
Yeah.
These guys don't look normal. They look. Are they are scavengers. The hell are they packing?
Is that one of the ones that are near the bike?
Yeah.
Yeah, those are higher level guys than you're gonna find in the POI.
Damn. Yeah, they hurt.
Yeah.
They hurt.
Yeah,
man.
Yeah, those guys are packing some heat.
so once you're off your vehicle or out of your vehicle, it stops being a target.
Yeah.
They won't shoot it. Yeah.
Yeah, they won't. Yeah, they won't shoot. Just come along and shoot your vehicle up because it's sitting there. And later, you get a tool that allows you to pick up the bike. You can pick up the ornithopter. You can't pick up the buggy though, which is kind of weird.
But it's quite big. Why have I got a
So
Mauler
is the
pistol?
ornithopter, but I can
Yeah,
pick
I
up
don't
an
see the
ornithopter.
ornithopter fitting in your pocket either.
Yeah, but I could snatch up an ornithopter, and my bike, but the buggy you couldn't pick up. So
This is really weird.
Obviously,
yeah,
I would assume your inventory on the vehicle has to be empty to pick it up.
yes, it does. It does.
I'm a little bit confused. Yeah. I never actually built a vehicle backup tool. I'm not even sure if I've unlocked it or not.
I think it's an iron.
Yeah, I don't know, it's not. It requires 3 intel. We need to hit some more scav bases, essentially.
Oh yeah, you need the intel for that. That's right.
Or complete more missions.
Yeah.
Let's see what we get, because I'm about to talk to this guy over here about the Nvme files. Is that an ornithopter in your pocket? You happy to see me?
It's an ornithopter.
Hey Bill, thank you for the follow, and Astronus Tag, and thank you for the 16 months resub over there as well. Thank you guys. Right, so this guy,
You've come back.
I've brought you the manifest.
You don't know how rare that is on Arrakis. You have?
Yeah.
That's incredible.
He even
I thought
claps.
Those
That's
crazies
cute.
down there would keep me stuck here forever.
He's happy to see you.
He is.
Oh, wonderful. Say what you will about the old empire.
Can you
but
steal
they know how to
bikes?
keep a
Can you
record.
steal other people's?
No. Your
Still look
vehicle's
like a
belong to
vampire.
you. You can give permission for
course. I
other
haven't
people to
forgotten.
use a vehicle,
Pay
but they
attention.
just can't take it.
Life. All life.
Now, I'm not sure
is
if
in the
that's true in the
service
deep desert
of
because the
life.
deep desert is a PvP zone. So
There.
Right.
Though I must confess, I wasn't expecting such an apt.
And there are small PvP zones all around the starter area.
Oh.
Right, so that
Bullets hurt, turns out, according to some experts.
Yeah.
that has
Experts
unlocked
say-
the planetologist skill. The planetologist skill is the only one that you can't unlock like through a starting. You don't start as a planetologist. So you see this guy above the Imperial testing station do his quest, and there we go. We now have a whole nother tech tree. Once we do the quest for the trooper dude at Griffin's Reach, we'll unlock that tech tree as well. So this one is
Which
all
just
about
leaves-
exploration.
Which just leaves the Sword Master and what's the other one?
The Bene Gesserits.
Right. I haven't found the Sword Master trainer or the Bene Gesserit trainer, so I'm not sure where they're at.
I have actually got some more skill points to do. We can increase pistol damage, tailoring,
Like I said, I probably should be.
Solido decoy. Use a miniature Solido projector to project a near-perfect image of yourself onto a battlefield. Triggering it again will force the projection to move forward, fooling enemies into attacking. Like that.
It's cool.
The decoy.
That is cool. Yeah.
Gravity mine. This mine, when triggered, uses a modified secondary phase Holtzman field to amplify the effect of gravity in a spherical area. You can use the sphere to slow enemies, or decrease the speed of projectiles. Okay? Like
There
setting,
are so many things.
setting
There's
traps.
so many things.
Stunner. You have a hidden dart dispenser that fires off specially prepared sedative tipped dart. On impact, this dart stuns the enemy, locking their muscles and rendering them unable to move or attack. Nice. Crowd control. I like that. Is that an active ability or is it a passive one? It must be active. I feel like that would be more useful than the poison, I've got to be admit. Range damage 15%. Fuck yes. We're going to get that one.
I do like the idea you can have a series of active and passives that aren't necessary in the same tree either.
Installed by a Suk Doctor, you can activate this poison tooth when downed in combat, causing a cloud of poison mist that damages and poisons anybody nearby. The downside, of course, is that it damages you as well. That seems a bit stupid. You're already down. Oh my god. I'm down, I need reviving, but let me just poison the air around me to make it even worse. That seems...
Well, there are times you go down, you're probably, you may or may or not get back up, so.
Yeah, if it's like a last hurrah kind of thing, yeah?
Yeah, you know, you got 3 guys on you and they're pounding the hell out of you and you're hitting the auto revive and, you know, it only worked, you know, once or twice and yeah, you're going to die. Yeah. It's
Just
like dropping
die.
a grenade at your feet, you know?
You're gonna die. Just die. Right, what do I need to unlock? What was I... Oh yeah, that was the vehicle backup tool.
And at least death in this game isn't too traumatic. I mean, if you
Unless
die
you
to a
get
worm,
eaten by
you
a
lose
sandworm.
everything. You get eaten by a sandworm, you end up with nothing. If you
Yep,
die in a
as
POI,
we found out earlier.
Yeah, if you die in a POI, you lose some of your stuff and your gear is degraded some. You can always go back and retrieve the stuff that you dropped, but you don't drop everything. But you generally drop like cash, and pretty much any resources like ores that you pick up.
So you notice that we're in the sun right now, but because we're on the sand bike, we're not getting any penalty from being on the sun. But the one thing, interesting thing, your vehicle does actually have a heat thing, but pretty faint. You might not be able to see it, but on the right side of the vehicle itself, you see a little temperature gauge. It's currently reading 62 degrees C. 64.
Yeah, that's the engine temperature.
It's the engine temperature. You do have to watch your engine temperature.
You can overheat your engines because as you move from one, like the starter zone to the other zones, the heat levels goes up in certain areas.
Yep.
So even equipment running in those areas will run hotter. And if you damage the engine and the engine goes, you're stuck.
Do you track worms on the bike?
Yep.
Yes, absolutely. And if you equip the scanner on the bike and you set the scanner off while you're in the deep desert, you're in the desert, you're going to get a worm.
Fortunately, the bike does mean that you can cross these gaps much quicker.
Yeah. I mean, in the zone Spanj is in currently, your chance of getting a worm attack just running around what he's doing now, I mean, you can see the red line popping up on the bottom. That says the worm is can detect what he's doing. And that worm will always breach before it attacks.
There you go. There's another player.
Yeah.
He got a bit beaten up. I'll leave the bodies for him. He killed them. I'm not going to take the blood or anything from them. I'm not sure if the blood is like shared loot or what, but yeah.
No, it isn't.
Yeah.
If you drain them, they're drained. If you loot their body, you looted their body.
This guy is just running through. Like I'm like blood. Blood.
Well, he's probably got a lot of blood already bagged up.
Yeah, maybe. Or
I mean, once you fill your bags,
maybe he's new and shiny and doesn't have the blood yet.
he might not. I mean,
He knows where he's going
there,
though. He's done this before.
Yeah, he's farming.
But this is what I mean. It doesn't matter like who runs, because
your loot's still there.
Look at this guy.
He knows exactly where he's going.
Oh my gosh! I'm dead. I'm dead. Oh my god! That guy battered me away twice. He knocked me back twice while I was trying to melee him. And every time he knocks me back, I'm like stunned for a little bit. That was close. That was legit close. I don't know how much health I had left, but it was like 2 health.
You were close.
You get better heal kits later as well. So these like little bandages are just crappy little starter bandages. You get better ones later.
I use the bandages all the time. Even when I was later had the good ones, I used the bandages.
Yeah, no, fair enough.
Well, because bandages are easy to make. You just need plant fiber.
Plant fiber.
You know, you grab it up as you run, you end up with a ton of it, you know, and you just make batches of bandages.
Mayday, mayday. This is Ensign Meredith commanding Alcyon.
Literally, I was like, you know,
is down.
This guy's only died the one time today.
They knew where would
The
be.
sandworm.
And that was,
We've lost
we
contact
kind of
with
made
the
him
group
do
leader,
it.
Kytheria.
We wanted to see.
Look at them all.
He didn't want to do it.
Horizon to horizon jet flares out there.
Relay that chatter. We have sustained several direct hits, and we're losing Trim badly. We're going to try to set her down. Our emergency transponder
So
is
once.
active.
He's died once.
Godspeed, everyone.
We have paid tribute to the Shahalood, yes, Shab. By letting it feast on our flesh. I was eaten.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Oh boy. My bike is out in that. So we got another, oh crap, I need the thing. So sandstorms, you should be able to see it on the map where it's coming from. There it is, heading this way. So we got a bit of time, but not long. We gotta move. I gotta get back to my bike. I gotta get that thing back to base, ideally, because I don't have the backup tool on me. I need to go and make it. And there's no marker. Oh, there is a marker now, actually. They must have added that. Sorry, it didn't used to be a marker for the bike. So you have to remember where we parked it, but now there's a little marker, so it's all good. Let's go, we got a sandstorm coming in.
Sector weather alert. A large
Oh, there it is, look.
approaching.
We're riding straight towards it.
Oh, you should have stayed at the POI.
I think we can make it. Unless that sandworm meets me.
No, you're good.
I think he's going the other way. Whee!
Well, he'll breach before he attacks, so
Yeah.
get that little red thing on your on the heads up going, he's breached, then you're yeah.
No, you're good. Go deep.
Oh boy.
Later
Yeah.
on, they get you get a tent that you can hide in.
Sector weather
But that's
alert.
way
A large
further down the
sandstorm
road.
is approaching.
We're good. Okay. Close the door. Yeah, we got a number of things that we can recycle. Mauler pistol, mauler pistol, mauler pistol. Casual. There we go. I don't like the way that the sandstorm comes into your base anyway. I mean, actually, the door just opened anyway, you know, whatever.
Well, even with the doors closed, you still get this blistering, like blinding sand in your base. It's like, you know, it's like raining in Imperium.
Yeah.
That's what it reminds you of. Oh, it's raining in Imperium. How do you know? Well, it will rain in my base.
Yeah.
Yeah, when your base is like underground.
Yeah.
So I just got to mine 160 copper. This is the point where it tells you to make a sand bike.
Oh yeah.
And we've already got one. You did that in Conan as well? Oh, okay. Not quite so bad. Right, let's deposit the blood. We're building up some good water here, which is a shame because we could be leaving it behind. It's brutal.
Yeah.
You spend so long getting all this like water and stuff, and then it's like,
No, just leave it behind.
Yep. Right. I'm just gonna quickly go get some copper. We need 160 of it. That's about three rocks. And then we need to make a vehicle backup tool. We mustn't forget that. $129, so yeah, it's 3. Oh yeah. I haven't actually shown you my new wings, have I? Saw them a bit there. Whee! Now when I get the trooper abilities unlocked, I equip the grappling hook when I'm running around and exploring and stuff. Because you combine the grappling hook with the wings here. Spencer Bell. And you go flying!
You soar.
Brilliant. Fabricate a full set. Really? Fabricate a full set of scavenger rags. Do I have to?
If you want to progress the quest line.
They're annoying.
You make and throw away so much gear early on.
Yeah,
It's
really
like,
do.
You know, you go through so much stuff. It's like, oh my god.
I just prefer being in a still suit, you know? I just got extra water on me.
Well,
there you go.
yeah,
I just
but
drank
the
my
armor
own.
later on.
You do need the armor later on. I just drank my own fluids. That's it.
Why when I got that blueprint for that stealth suit that had better armor than the armor I was wearing, I was like, oh my god, this is so cool. And then I got ate by a worm. I went, you know, that's a good time to jump off the American server, jump on the UK server, and see how it's going to run. And I'm currently on the UK server, and it's almost no difference.
It basically could be a leaf on the wind. Yeah, exactly, Shab. Right, we're just waiting for this to craft, and then I think we're going to head back over here and hand the contract in, and then we've got to go all the way over here. And then I think this quest takes us here, then here, or something like that, I think.
I hate the lag on YouTube. I hear you talk, and I look over, and it takes like 30 seconds before I see what you're talking about.
Yeah.
I've crossed the Vermilius Gap, off-worlder, and I still haven't shaken my
Makes it hard to
unwanted
stay
followers.
relevant to the conversation.
I'm afraid I must delay our reunion until... well, I fear drastic measures might be required. But fear not, off-worlder. You've come this far alone. I'm impressed. You're a long way from that new moron I dragged from the wreckage of the Proteus. Listen, you'll need a vehicle to cross the sands to the Paranorth and reach the gap. But vehicles require components that aren't created here on Arrakis. Arrakis has a long history, off-worlder. More than you might imagine. Some things, like the Imperial testing stations, contain echoes of the past. But more importantly, they contain stockpiles of components you'll need. Just be careful. Those old ruins are a beacon for all kinds of scum.
Yeah, you'll never find a more wretched hive of scum and villainy. There we go. It's completed that one off straight away. And here we go. Fabricate the sand bike. So if I get on my sand bike... No, it doesn't. It doesn't recognize that I've completed that already. It's going to force me...
Put it back together.
Well, yeah, I suppose that's an option, isn't it?
Yeah. Because the welding torch does have a removal aspect.
It does. It does. So welding torch. 8. And you got detach. Invalid target. Why is it saying that?
The hitbox is tiny.
I wonder if it's because I'm indoors. What the hell? You got swatches of variants, so you're gonna be able to paint stuff later as well. But yeah,
they've got some limited color patterns now, but nothing like what they. Hopefully, they'll get us to the point we can do truly custom patterns. Be a nice way of distinguishing ourselves from other people.
Still won't let me detach. Won't let me detach anything. That's really weird.
Has been a bit glitchy. Is everything repaired? Fully repaired?
Just says invalid target. Oh, there we go. Wow, that's crazy.
Yeah.
You have to like be at such a weird angle.
Yep. I put a report on that too. They're gonna stop. They're gonna hate me because
animation's gone.
we are still beta testing it. So.
The hull, engine, and chassis. There we go. And then assemble. Find a small or medium-sized. I don't think you need to. You just pick one up. Yep. There you go.
Yeah. You don't have to fabricate if you got one available.
And then drive the sandbike. Yeah. So let's assemble it first, though. Yeah, because we just ripped it apart.
Assemble it, and refuel it.
Fortunately, assembling is much quicker than disassembling.
Yes.
Bloody hell, that's close. Yep, there he is, look. Sandworm.
Some days they're just...
That's it, Off-worlder. You're ready.
I'm ready.
Waiting at Mirzabar. That's the great rock formation that looks like a giant hammer. Be careful.
Look at the size of that
Vehicles are
thing.
Fast, but
Literally.
nothing can outrun Shia.
It's huge, right?
You can only hope to get between safe areas more quickly. I'll see you soon.
Yeah, you'll see me soon. Alright. So I've got quest items and the backup tool. So the backup tool's good. Again, what we can do. Hold right click, point of the bike, and then you can just spawn it back again. Really, really cool. So you don't have to leave your bike out festering outside somewhere.
Well, yeah, because if a sandstorm comes along while your bike's out there, it'll damage the bike.
Yep. So that is it for the
Having two
main
tools,
story.
Having 2 tools does not give you the ability to pick up 2 vehicles either.
You can pick up up to 10, don't you?
No.
You can pick up up to 10. It says 1 of 10 on the thing.
1 of 10 vehicles, but I've only been able to pick up 1 vehicle at a time.
So what's
It
the
didn't matter
10?
if I had 2. I don't know, because yeah, I was like, oh well, I have I'll make 1 for the ornithopter, 1 for the bike. That way, when I go somewhere, I could fly there, land, use the bike if I want, and then pick them up when I go into POI. Nope.
That's so confusing. Why does it say 1 of 10?
1 of 10. I think you're allowed to have 10 vehicles active, is what it is. All together.
Weird.
Not sure myself. Yeah,
That's
it's kind of weird. Like, oh well, because I tried to pick up multiple vehicles, it wouldn't let me do that either.
Okay. I've spent all my points. Okay.
And maybe that's a glitch that's being worked on. I don't know.
Maybe. Doesn't sound right, does it?
It doesn't sound right. Yeah.
Updating vehicle respawn point. Previous respawn point will be lost. Okay. Yep. Weird. Weird stuff going on. Don't understand it. Move on. Ignore it. Whee! We're gonna have to build some more sandbike parts anyway, because the mission being... Who's built a base right there? That wasn't there a minute ago. I drove through here just only a minute ago, and now someone's placed a base there. Unbelievable.
Oh yeah, they did that to me. They blocked a pass that I was using. Somebody built a base right in the middle of it. Like, damn it, that's rude.
Yeah, this is a throughway, dude, man. Come on.
How
have
rude?
some
I think I
base
just did the
location
same
etiquette.
thing. I think I just did the same thing here on the server I'm currently on. So, as I was building the base, some guy drove his bike right through the middle of my base before I got to the wall. So.
Something's not rendering in, right? Is it? Oh my gosh, everything's fine. Don't pay attention to me falling through the earth. Ah! This is normal. This is not normal. This is not normal, I should say. Absolutely not normal. I made it somehow.
Oh shit!
I made it somehow. It's like the ground has suddenly stopped rendering in.
Yeah.
This
You were simply moving so fast that they couldn't render the ground fast enough in front of you.
Something like that, yeah.
Wow.
Ooh, that was bad, wasn't it? Huh?
I've never seen that before.
Didn't bring a Holtzman. No, I didn't bring a Holtzman thing. Oh, that's the... Okay.
Well, I have gotten a couple of server ping warnings a minute cut now.
There we go. So I need a Holtzman amplifier. Damn it. It's got the copper. Holtzman amplifier. I do actually have one. Didn't bring it with me, of course. So the automated snooper. we have. I got to collect a package from Mia.
You keep coming back, indeed.
Okay, so we've got a package from Mia. Okay. Damn it, I need to come back here with a Holtzman amplifier anyway. Okay, fine. Let's go and do this guy's mission and get the trooper trainer unlocked. There's some kinks to iron out then. minor things.
I mean, that would explain, why they had to push back the release date. They're having some minor issues on some things.
I mean, to be the amount of times the servers go down for like hot fixes and stuff like that is crazy at the moment.
Oh yeah.
I wake
Twice
up
in one day the other day.
I would have read the notifications on the Dune Discord, and I'd clear them down and stuff, and then I'd go to bed, wake up the next morning, there's like 6 more because there's freaking hot fixes and server outages and stuff.
They did a patch the other day, and the servers are down for because they go down like 9 o'clock my time for a lot of time for patches.
Yeah.
And they took the server down. They said it'd be down for 2 hours while they did some patches and stuff. And then I went to do something. I came back, and the servers were down again for a hot fix.
Yep. So they are really on it at the moment.
But they are constantly working. They're working really hard. I have to say they've done a good job in my book so far.
Bastard. Scratched my paint. One thing I do like about the vehicles is how long the fuel lasts. I don't know if the sand bike is particularly fuel efficient, but like we filled this thing up before we left, and it's barely off the full line.
The sand bike is very efficient. The buggy is decent. And the ornithopter's decent too. So if you fly across the map and back with the ornithopter, you will have to put fuel on.
Do we ever get to a point where we're spice mining in the deep desert with the big? Not the big granddaddy ones, but they are working on it. They said, but that's going to require a multi-man.
Because I think in one of the trailers, they show a bit of PvP action, and it's all obviously set pieces and scripted stuff, but they put down this like really high-tech looking thumper that's got this glowy shit in it or whatever, and it calls a granddaddy worm, and it just clears the entire freaking area out or whatever. It's just well, if we can't have it, you can't have it kind of thing. That's what I get.
I mean, mining in the deep desert is probably going to be at least a 2-man operation, though I don't know yet. I'm hoping that you can be in the miner when it drops and not have to get out of the aircraft and then into it, because that would be a pain, especially if the worm's coming to have to get out of it while somebody picks it up and then get into the ornithopter. That would be a pain. But I believe deep desert spice mining is meant to be a multi-person operation.
Damn it, that hurt. Watch out for the landmines. Fortunately, they give you a nice little warning sound effect. But still. That hurt. So that is... Let me just track this one. No. Trooper basics. Track that one. There we go. Kill Kirsi Toll in Shamal Tunnel. We're killing this guy's drinking buddies.
A little harsh.
Very harsh.
I totally forgot you picked up that.
Don't, I killed him too, so.
Someone here.
They didn't have a chance.
The next guy is across the gap there. This is back where we all started. Look at me now.
I made that run on foot.
Oh, damn, that must have taken a while.
Wasn't that bad.
As you can see, the bike is pretty damn quick. Can you camera swap shoulders? Yes, you can. The little, what are they? They're not the square brackets, the triangle brackets ones. There you go.
Greater than, less than symbol?
Yeah, greater than, less than. Thank you, Blaine. Also, get the microphone out of your mouth, please.
Oh, sorry about that. I leaned into it.
Trying to shoot my mining thing at him. It's hilarious. Guy likes his mines, huh? Well, you guys are having a whole freaking conversation over there, aren't you? No, chat. Oh, I think they cranked the damage up. I don't remember taking this much damage before.
They're constantly doing rebalancing, trying to get, keep it,
They're making me really want to freaking not be wearing a still suit right now.
Well,
I need armor.
In reality, you are going after some heavy-duty fighters. You probably should have been in armor.
Yeah. Oh man.
I understand the reason wanting to run the stealth suit because the extra water, but
Couldn't need it with 2 liter Johns, to be honest. I'm probably being overcautious.
I ran out of power. I gotta go buy more power packs.
Somebody made a nice little base there, innit? Spanj, what have I told you about? Sorry. It's in my chat. I just wanted to see what you were talking about. I didn't mean to be snooping.
Why are you in your chat? That's for them, not for you.
Yeah, exactly.
Who do you think we are? We're not allowed in our chat. You're not allowed in your chat. It's for them.
What the hell? Wait. Whoa, hello. Where did you come from? Let's fight. Oh, you're doing a slow jabby jab. You piece of shit. You piece of shit. I thought you were going to do a little one. I was going to parry you and then murder you, but...
No, he's trying to kill you.
Yeah.
He ain't messing around.
Get fucked. Trying to bring them forward so my turret can deal with them, but they're not falling for it, are they? Oh, yes, they are. Ah.
Welcome aboard.
Turret died.
There we go.
Through grenade. Ooh. That could have been bad if I didn't move out of the way or notice it. I've got a bad track record noticing grenades, so could really happen.
Yeah, grenades will wreck your world.
Right.
Welcome aboard.
Yeah, fucked. I like that. Yoinky doink. Right, is there any like intel sources around here? Maybe we're not where we are right now. Spanj, do you use a Mad Cat's mouse? No, I've got a Corsair something. Why? Hey Jarvis, good night, buddy. Thank you very much. Good time. That guy. Oh, I'm rubber banding. Uh-oh. There's definitely some struggling stuff going on. Performance-wise, I think the servers are having a little bit of a moment, to be honest. The first time I've noticed anything. And it would be right as I'm starting to stream, you know? Right as I start streaming the game, and they're like, yeah, have these performance issues now. Thank you. That is not what we want.
Not really.
Guy's dead. Sweet. Take that then. Right. Let's skedaddle. We need to head back to the, well, we need to head back to our base, pick up a Hoffman amplifier thingamajiggy, and then take that to the Griffin's Reach, complete off those 2 quests. Missions, contracts, whatever they call them. We really need to stop by some more scav bases, ideally. Pick up some more intel. No one wants performance issues. Quite right. Quite right.
Not wrong there.
I can think of at least 3 occasions where I wish I had performance issues.
Context. Leighton has 3 children. You don't mean that, Leighton.
Only when he does.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Skedaddle, yeah, Crusher. Skedaddle. Skedaddle is a ye olde Englishy term for get the fuck out of here. Don't they make a little blue pill for that? Not for the servers. The bike is fun. It's quick, satisfyingly fast.
The bike is so much fun.
I think we might need to go.
Especially when you put a booster on it and get air.
Yeah.
Dune Death Race coming soon.
Yeah.
I'm already plotting out the track. They already, on one of the beta servers, they had a buggy race already.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. So I'm plotting out the track for a sand bike death race.
Hell yeah.
And it will run through at least 1 or 2 of the PvP areas.
Ooh. Get fucked.
It is a death race after all.
And out. Alright, got the snooper. Can't remember what they asked for, but basically I think it's like a tread, inventory and an engine or something like that. This is one of the reasons why I like building my base near Griffin's Reach, because the amount of times you have to go back there to finish off all the little missions. It's a lot. We're not too far though, it's not too bad on the bike. I'm gonna stop here and grab that though. Little lag spike getting off the bike. This always happens. I play like a beta build or an early build of a game, and it performs beautifully. It's silky smooth. The closer they then get to release, and they do loads of changes on the run up because they're like suddenly now in a hurry, and it just becomes unstable, laggy, and stuff like that. It's not too bad here on Dune, but it's an interesting observation I've made across several previous games previously that I've had like early access to. One of them goes all the way back to Star Wars: The Old Republic, the MMO. I did a bunch of like beta testing for that back in the day, and it was silky smooth when I was beta testing it. And it went live and the servers were just garbage. Just kept crashing, disconnecting, rubber banding. I really hope they don't do that here, yeah.
Though to be honest, I would not be surprised if on the launch day they do have some issues.
Yeah, I mean, it kind of comes with the territory, doesn't it?
Yeah. Because no matter how well you prepare for it, you know, they're going to go, okay, we're going to spin up this many servers, and we'll do this and this, and inevitably you end up either way underestimating
back again,
you know, what's going to happen, which I have a feeling is what's going to happen.
It's over then. Good. Did they deserve to die? Who knows? But
so hopefully they're planning for that. And as servers start to fill up, they'll open up new servers.
Got me drunk on spice beer and plied me with samuta. When the battle started, I could barely walk.
So they were drinking partners.
Killing them changes nothing of who I am. But sour wine and sour vengeance are both to my tastes. Now shut your mouth.
But he didn't really like him.
Train you.
This is the problem. Like, his mouth is not moving in time with the
trained trooper.
Yeah.
As long as you don't look at his face, it's fine. But if you look at his face, it's kind of triggering.
Nah. I don't want to know.
Yeah, I did, Jared. Okay, bye. Right. So that's the second trainer that said, hey, it looks like you already knew this stuff. More like you're remembering. But there we go. We now have the Trooper skill tree unlocked. And I'm going to go ahead and get the sugar wire straight away. That thing is awesome. So you get grenades, better armor use, loads of stuff. So it's funny because I got
a whole bunch of passives.
I've got the Mentat skill for headshot bonus, right? Yeah, this one, right? Marksman, which gives me 25% headshot damage and 15% body damage. And then, or minus 15% body damage. And then over here, you got the center of mass, which gives you minus 15% headshot damage and 20% body damage.
Body damage depends on how you want to go.
You'd be spending 2 skill points to 0 your damage. They just cancel each other out. Yeah, don't do that. That would be bad.
The good thing is you can respec the tree at any time at no cost.
That's true. That's really nice. That's very nice.
You know, so you go and spend all these points and then realize, oh wait, I canceled that out. Well, one click will fix that. Well, not one click, because they got to respec everything.
You got the amplifier. Great work. So this is like part of the bounty board quests are something very much just read rather than be told kind of thing.
Yeah, those are readables.
So this is it. They want 3 micro sandwich fibers, 3 MF generators. Okay. To be honest,
they pay well.
They do.
One thing I noticed, I never a shortage of cash unless I get eaten by a worm with all my money on me.
They give you intel, they give you cash. All good. So rather than going back to base, I know I can get the EMF generators over here in these caves, and I got to do these 2 anyway because I want the intel out of them. So Rather than going back, let's just go on a local explore. We'll find a cave. There's a good one here. Or around here, I think. The entrance to it. I'm on the wrong side of the cliff, actually. Oh God. Watch where you're driving. Right, I'm not gonna find it on the bike, I'm only gonna need to go on foot. Right, so what we're gonna do is go skills. And then instead of the stunner, we get the shag wire. And then what we do is you go and we fly. Beautiful. I think it's up here. Yep, this way. Bit of a cooldown on it, but it's not too long. Now we've got true mobility. Dark in here. This one I think is absolutely lined everywhere with mines. But the great thing is you can just walk through, set them all off.
And then walk back and grab everything.
Yeah.
They make a noise, so it's not like they you don't know they're there.
Exactly.
And they have different types of mines, too.
They have lots of different types of mines. You've got gravity mines, which are quite fun.
Poison mines, so put poison gas in the air.
French mine, you just copy everything you do.
Yes. And hooker mines that take all your money.
Anyway, this is a good one, this cave, actually, because it gives you that, the Way of the Fallen. This thing is actually a pretty good Mauler pistol. I think it does 9 damage per shot, which is quite high.
Yeah.
But this thing only does 6 damage per shot. You know, so yeah. This is a good one. And I think I got 2 Litter Johns out of that. That's crazy. No, I got 1 Litter John. I had one already, right? I'm going to recycle those. But yeah. That's a nice little cave. Did I get 3 microfiber? I got loads of microfiber sandwich. Okay. There we go. So that's a good little cave. Hey, bearded one. Right, so we got to get some intel from this dude here and this dude here. Watch the power meter when you do big jumps like that, because if you run out of power halfway down, you will take full damage.
Yeah, sometimes it's better to pulse it than it is to ride it down.
Well, the thing is, if you pulse it the faster, the more momentum you pick up, and then you will take damage. Let's just do a judgment call.
Yeah.
Early access for demo promo game. Yeah. Some streamers have been given access to and permission to stream the game. Thank you very much, Funcom. By the way, in particular, Christina, who's a legend, really helped me out earlier. Get set up for streaming.
He hooked you up.
She did. What is that dude doing? Oh, is that a fucking player? Oh, I'm sorry, dude. I thought you were a...
Well, that happens because you're all wearing the same stuff. I can't count how many times I started blasting at some guy. He's blasting at me, and neither one of us are doing any damage. And we realized, oh wait, you're a player too.
I'm assuming they're typing. Yeah, we all look the same, don't we? So,
yeah.
Because there's not much variety in early and basic desert gear.
Well, and the thing is it doesn't help as you advance into other areas, their gear advances too. So
So you won't look at the same. We need that customized look
color thing.
colors and stuff. Yeah.
Yeah, to really identify. Wait, that guy's. Why is that guy wearing bright green? Oh wait, he's a player, not another guy.
Well, you're not going to get it. I'm going to get it.
Mostly so I don't waste ammunition.
Yeah, exactly. Back. Gotta find the intel.
Spanj, but I just want to draw your attention to the time.
Want to draw attention to what?
You're getting to that point.
Oh, yeah. Thank you, dude.
Getting close.
We are close, but we're okay.
I don't want you to get too deep into something that.
Thanks,
you can't
man.
Get out of.
I appreciate that. Yeah. It's like so. This dude's
Some of those can get quite involved.
This dude's looting this place. I'm looting this place. We're all getting our loot. It's really nice that you get exclusive loot.
Yeah.
Really, really nice. I don't know why games don't do it more, to be honest. It removes so many problems. It really does. I think that's it. I think this place is done. We've cooked it.
Yeah, the one exclusive loot can remove probably 80 to 90% of the toxicity out of a lot of.
Oh yeah.
Bases.
Though it does take away half of Laney's gameplay.
I mean, it does. It actually, you know what I mean?
Well, I mean, yeah, because she loves to get that loot before anybody else.
Oh. Just a goblin.
Yeah. So she can run ahead and loot like a madman, and you just come along and pick up your stuff.
Get rickety wreck, son. I quite like this turret. You gotta say.
I have to say, I've been playing with the turret myself. I love the turret. I felt like such an idiot the first time I got to the first siege and found the trainer for the trooper there. I'm like, ah.
It's crazy how they put a whole freaking class trainer in the first area. Yeah, like the planetologist makes sense.
There's two of them. There's two of them there. Yeah, I mean.
Yeah.
Literally, you leave the starting area with three classes unlocked if you work it right.
Yeah.
And that means there's just two left to unlock. The strange thing is, I haven't found the basic Swordmaster trainer, but I found the advanced Swordmaster trainer. So I'm like, I missed something.
You missed something, yeah. I love it when that music kicks in, though. That music kicks in, yeah. So good. Yeah, I remember this place. This place can be a little bit toxic, frankly. I'm much better equipped than last time I did it, though.
Yeah, those bigger installations. Ooh.
Still bloody toxic.
Yeah. But you feel like such a badass when you go into a place like that and you end up taking out the entire place. You know,
without breaking a sweat.
Yeah, I'm breaking a sweat, or you know, you got 5 of them on you, and you just wreck them.
Hey, I'm looting here.
And believe me, when you get to some of the deeper areas, yeah, it gets insane, the number of shit you got to deal with. There are literally POIs that have not just a dozen, but dozens of NPCs running around. And they will call for backup.
And they all have different strengths and weaknesses. Like, you know, the guys we're meeting here are just melee and ranged. But then you'll get heavies, you know, with miniguns. They're obviously ranged.
Shields.
But if you try and run in and melee them, they do this whole freaking AoE pushback thing that absolutely nails you. So it's like you got to take them ranged.
You got to break down their. You got to work.
You just got to be really mobile. You just got to be really mobile and really on it.
Versatile, because don't get stuck on just range attack or melee attack, because you need to be able to do both.
And
transition from one to the other.
Yeah.
Quickly.
One of the other things I'd advise is be very mindful of where you choose to fight.
Yes.
Because if you get stuck in a corner,
oh,
when you got several melees coming at you, they will push you into the corner. They will hold you in that corner, and there might not be anything you can do to get out of it, and you're just dead.
The good thing about it is, if you can get one of them in a corner, you can do the same thing to them. You can push them into the corner, hold them there, and take them down.
What do we get there?
Basically,
we got,
anything you can do, they can do.
Hollower still suit, nice. Yep. Anything you can do, they can do better.
Well, they can do. I don't know about better, but they can do.
What was that noise? Sometimes the what have I got a contract for there then? I just picked up a contract. Sometimes the auto, like pick up all, doesn't work. Granite delivery. There's 50 granite.
Yeah. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Ew, that would probably be what that noise was. Where is it? Oh, coming from that side. Oh, I don't have that much time then. It's coming in. There it is. Fine. I'm at a scav base, so I may as well just stay here until it's passed. He says jumping out the fucking window like a lunatic. I didn't mean to do that.
Oh, you got a storm coming.
Oh, shit.
Look at it. I mean, you can see it coming, too. That's the great thing.
I'm in drop out. I fell. I'm okay. Grapple. Yeah, you can really see the storms coming. It's awesome.
Yeah.
I love how they bobblehead while being shot in the face. Yeah. Like.
Yeah.
Sector weather.
Well, I mean, it's like the shotgun has an awesome knockback on it.
A scattergun, yeah.
Yeah, scattergun. Yeah, it'll knock them backwards. It'll stun them. I use it a lot on the guys with shields when they come in to fight me melee. I'll hit them with the shotgun three or four times and then go after them, because I was also damaged the shield that way.
Nice. And here it comes.
Yeah.
But we are technically indoors, even though it's like clearly an open wall, so we're okay.
But you're considered to be sheltered, so.
Yeah.
Not like it doesn't come through the base anyways.
Hmm. Oh, I missed this.
Yeah.
Where you pays to look around.
We played.
The bug game.
Yeah, where we just had where we were shrunken.
Oh, Grounded or Smalllands.
Yeah,
Grounded.
One of them you had to just build like a roof over your head.
Yeah.
Yep.
That roof, remember?
Yep, that's true.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the Smalllands, wasn't it?
That was Smalllands, yeah. Yep.
Technically, this one's going on for a bit. I tell you, they don't usually last this long.
It sounds like a big one.
Yeah, you
it's
go.
Another thing, when the Corolla storms come through once a week to wake the deep desert, they also affect the weather in the basin.
Yeah.
Like, so hours before the storm comes through, the basin will get nasty to the point it's almost unflyable.
Almost.
Almost. If you're an expert ornithopter pilot, then you can manage it.
That is the right thing, yeah. Normally I could see griffins reach over the top, but I can't today. Reminds me of Conan storms, yeah. Well, it's a funny. There's a good reason for that.
It is the same developer.
There's a good reason for that. Yeah.
There's a very good reason for that, and I am not upset by it.
But yeah, generally I feel that they've done the desert justice.
They've done good.
The atmosphere is good. The vibe is good. You know.
Yeah, the playability is there. The mobility.
Yeah.
It's
just yeah.
It
I don't need to
doesn't
talk to you.
suck.
It doesn't suck. What?
What?
So he's gonna now. Oh yeah, with this one first. Go. Contact issuer. There you go. Yeah, so this guy's asking for a sandbike engine, 2 treads. Okay.
Yep.
We need to go and get that. The reward
and you
is.
can't deliver one broken, one half fixed. They either have to be both broken or both fixed.
Oh, that's annoying.
Transfer over.
As a reward, though, we get Mark II inventory and a Mark II booster, which you can only have one of on your bike at a time.
Yeah, one or the other.
And a scavenger light armor set variant.
There you go.
So let's go do that.
You were right at that time, Spanj.
I know. This is the last freaking thing. And to do this one, that's it. All the quests are done, and we can go across the Vermilious Gap next time. But yeah, I feel like for the sake of just one last little annoying quest, let's just freaking go. Let's just go. We're gonna go long.
Well, you're gonna go long, but I'm gonna leave because the wife is home and dinner has been ordered and has arrived. So.
All right, fair enough. Well, thanks for keeping me company. I awfully appreciate it.
Anytime. Glad I could help out. Yeah, I have 137 hours in the beta.
Yeah. Damn, dude. That's nuts, man.
Yeah, it's a little bit nuts. All right. So, chat, have a good night, and I will catch you guys down the road.
Good night, I am Wolf.
Good night, Wolf.
But Blighted's not played, so we can't issue a game doesn't suck verdict yet. Ah, right, yeah, okay. True. We need Blighted's ultimate verdict on there. Because he plays it and goes, "This game sucks."
Oh, I mean, I can say that about a long game.
You do say that about long games. Even ones you actually end up loving.
And just because it sucks doesn't mean I won't invest
hundreds of hours.
Yeah. In fact, some games that I want to like but don't, I always play with that hope that right around the corner it's gonna get good.
Well, yeah. It must get good now. It must get good now. Alright, so it is one engine and 2 treads. Okay, that's cool. And then everything else is at the anvil, the other side of the Vermilious Gap, which is this big bit of desert here. We'll just wait for that to complete, take that back to Griffin's Reach, and I think that's the last one. I'm going to scrap these two. Need to try and remember, like, where all my stuff is. This is still 20 days, 18 hours, which is very nice. There we go, there's all the bits. Have a cheeky drink. Now let's get back to Griffin's Reach. That's why, and this is exactly why I like building my first base near Griffin's Reach. Otherwise, it's just so much back and forth, you know? Like, it's not too bad, but yeah, it just speeds things up a little bit. Oh, give it a rest. What's that guy doing over there anyway? So all the sandbike driving that I've been doing, I'm just over half a tank of fuel. I don't need to refuel this thing very often at all. Which is really nice. It's very refreshing to see in a game that has fuel in its vehicles, you know? That is actually...
It doesn't make it a constant drag.
Exactly, it doesn't make it a constant drag. Oh, I've got that friggin' thing where I'm going to fall through the terrain again. Watch out. Failing to render stuff in again. I don't know whether it's because I'm going too fast or what. Oh. At least it catches me and puts me back up there, you know? They've definitely done some effort to catch when things are falling through the terrain and be like, enough of that, game. Put him back where he's supposed to be. That's good. Right.
So if you were to stop for just a moment and let the server catch up, does that rectify it?
Maybe. There we go. All contracts complete. Ta-da! We have a sandbike booster and an inventory Mark II. We haven't used the inventory yet, and that is another Sims cutter. Sweet. Sometimes the little write-ups on these things is quite funny. When the mining facilities were abandoned in the Mamilius Gap, Sim and his fellow miners decided to try their luck as scavengers. Sim borrowed a unique cut array from the ironworks, discovering too late that it was tuned for increased granite, copper, and salvage yields, and only had basic iron yields. Oh, the irony, Sim was heard to exclaim. Today's topic, optimization. It's stupid, but it's funny. It still hasn't rendered in, so I don't think stopping... I think that there is a problem with this... with either with me or this part of the stuff.
Let me ask you this. If
oh, there we go. There we go.
If
Trying to do
right
it.
now, can you tell how many people are on right now?
If there is a way of doing that, I don't know. Because I didn't even know how to get into freaking like the social menu. Oh, here we go. Hager Basin. RT proxy. All. It doesn't tell me.
How many people are actually?
Yeah, actually, I don't know people that know. There is a way of doing it. I don't know. There's nothing here, so.
Because it's going to be like any server-based game. The server is constantly
loading and unloading.
To figure out where you are.
What needs to be loaded, what doesn't. Yeah. Looks like the sand fizz is messing with the mesh. Yeah. Something wonky going on there. But the Funcom will sort it, man. They're like I said earlier, they are on it right now. And I think they pushed the game back to June for good reasons other than just having Dune out in June. As we can see, there's definitely some optimization work they need to do. Alright, this guy has pissed me off enough. Give me a little stun. Oh, let's not try and mine you to death. Let's actually shoot you, shall we? That would be a good idea. I feel like you deserve to die, to be honest, because you were so useless. So useless. I mean, you could have shot me loads when I was pissing about with trying to mine you. It might be a chat tilde command, yeah. Well, we do have access to the console, but... So it's not really sure I should go ahead and just start typing stuff in there. The day before your 39th birthday? Well, Ratch, that is a happy birthday present then, hopefully. Here we go. Home sweet home.
39.
39?
Yeah. Reminiscing.
There we go. Pop that in there while I'm logged down. But that is going to be it. Basically, we've done... We can carry on playing down here. We can go through all these other bases and get the intel. There's unique things. And I mean, if we have a look at the research tree here under uniques, this is how many unique items are hiding in this area. But these are all copper products. We're going to be moving to the next area, which is iron products. And they are all better than these things. So, unless you're just a completionist and you want to just have everything, there's little reason to stick around and finding all those things. But they would all be in all these little undiscovered caves. And over here will be some, and over here will be some. Everywhere that we haven't been to yet has grayed out icons. Is where all that stuff is hiding, basically. So yeah, you can spend a lot more time down here if you want to. But join me next time. We're going to be going over here. Not 100% sure when next time might be. Soon. But I think on Monday, we will return to a normal Chaos stream. I don't feel it's right to ask the guys to sit out again for another day. My sake. So what I might do is Monday we might just stream it during the day and then do a Chaos stream in the evening as normal. See what happens, eh? But thank you everybody for coming along today. I hope you've enjoyed this look at Dune Awakening. I'll be back with more for sure, because it's pretty good actually. It's pretty good. Funny little issues and bugs aside, it's pretty good. So, very enjoyable. So hopefully I'll see you for that next stream. Otherwise I'll see you whenever I see you. But thank you so much for all the subs and follows, gifted subs, all the donations, the bits, all that stuff. You guys are awesome as always. Thanks for hanging out in the chat as well. Sorry if I was ignoring you too much, but I appreciate all of you for being here. I'll see you soon. Enjoy your weekend. Stay safe. Stay well. Take care, everybody.
Good night, everyone.
Goodbye.
Bye-bye.
Kind of feels weird without the Laney pattern dip. Good night.
Oh wait.
She's having her own part in the AFK channel right now.
Is there anyone in there with her? No. Yeah, she dropped out.